Hello there.
No.
Hello, chat. Hello, and welcome back for more Outer Worlds 2 today. Woohoo, how surprising. Sorry, just cracking my Coke open. Hello. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Evie. How are you all today? How are you? Uh-oh, Yuki started the inflation. Chat, don't forget, it's Yuki's fault that inflation is happening now. It's true. It's true. It is so incredibly true. I just had a really dumb idea, chat. Playing No Man's Sky. Ooh, how's that going? I have not properly gotten to No Man's Sky in a long time, Evie. I remember playing it when it first came out. And I obviously had issues on release, right? But it was a decently fun sandbox to fly around and do stuff in, right? And I put in probably, what, like 60, 80 hours, something like that? One second, how much do I have now?
I still think smashing it into a town would have set a stronger.
I have 89 hours in the game, right? So I played it a decent amount. I probably put in about 60 when the game first came out, and then in any time after that I've played is that any additional time. It's interesting, and I've heard good things about it. I could just never get back into it again, because I'd always load up and I'd have my old ship until it is done. I'd always like load up my old save file and be like, I love my ship, but it keeps saying like there's all these like outdated mods, like modifiers and whatnot on my outdated equipment and stuff like that. And I'm like, do I want to relearn how all this works? I don't want to start from the beginning. That sounds like a lot of effort. So I like once every couple years I reinstall the game and I'm like, do I even want to try? And then I don't. Is No Man's Sky better? Apparently, Wano. You know, it definitely is. It definitely is. They've added a lot to the game. They've added some multiplayer stuff. They've added like full-on base building. I think there's like land vehicles now from what I remember. There's all sorts of new like quest lines, I think. It is a legitimately interesting game. I just haven't been able to get back into it. Oh, man. You finished Age of Imprisonment. What do you think, Wanho? What do you think? Out of 10, what do you think? 43 hours? That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, here we are, chat. Last time we played, chat, we left off after the explosion of the big base when the rift anomaly started having some issues. I wandered around a little bit after stream, just going around to shops and stuff. And that we honestly we did a lot of exploring last time. We just did a lot of wandering around questing. And then we did that one main story quest where we got the sniper rifle, which I have now put a silencer on. It is very strong. It is very strong. It also has like that alternate zoom, which I think is pretty cool, and has no bullet drop off, which is fun. 8 out of 10 compared to Calamity is definitely better. The best Musu available is more of a 9 out of 10 rather than 8. So 8.5 out of 10 is what you're saying, Wanho. Nice.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Almost looked too closely at that right there, chat. Almost looked too close to the rehydrated water? Rehydrated water. Huh. Anyway. Did you guys see that? It just said it stole the water. It did it again. My kleptomania is too much, chat. I'm trying to find it in my inventory so I can like see how many I have. Maybe it's not actually stealing them? Oh no, there it is. I have 5. Okay, I have 5 right now. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Anyway, we do actually have a quest to finish while we're down here at the place, which is why this is where I left off. We did a thing with like a little mini investigation with a member of the bad people that we don't particularly like, the brainwashed people, basically. Tristan here. And we left. We never actually came back to finish that. You played in normal difficulty, finished the game. A 6th difficulty level is unlocked. Oh my.
Salutations once more.
See, it happened again! Freaking
Greetings
kleptomania.
again. Hope that little day excursion you and I
25 to
jotted
30
about
hours?
is
That's
going
not too
well.
bad, honestly.
Libations or information? What's your poison?
That is not too bad. We've been to the
The
camp.
encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't easy, but we did it.
Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning
Functioning
lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it.
Is he sending just me down here? He is. He's not sending Tristan down because they still don't trust him. Which is mildly funny. Well, so one really hard mission start at level 70, going all up to 83, just popped up after your final fight. Oh. Does the game have a max level? I guess we'll be taking that. Or is, like, does it max out at, like, level 99 or 100, do you know? You guys keep seeing that kleptomania pop up? Jeez. You assume it's 99? Bypass passcode. Well, chat, I was forced to become a really good hacker last time, unfortunately. A retrieve document, ACS free market. Tripling my fee. Left any clues to get away from this void damned paperwork. Salvaging agreement, dated back. So just pulling you, except I ain't pay me. Recently opened. Okay. Nothing too interesting. Oh, how surprising, chat. What is my Discord booping about? Hello, Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Cerberus was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through that loop? Oh, interesting. So you actually get this from two. You're able to get this from two separate quests. Miss it from the Lost Days or Smugglers of Secret Smugglers or Schemes of Secret Smugglers. I wonder what the top one is.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with
No.
Hmm.
But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something,
I have a feeling that
tell me.
Tristan here, chat, is a potential
I could
companion.
get used to this kind of groveling.
The
Your
trinket result, yeah, it
instincts
gets
are
quite
right,
expensive. Oh, geez.
Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it. That was what you suspected, Tristan.
Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my...
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Speak to me outside if you...
Oh, okay. He's totally joining us, chat. In the meantime, hey.
Run along
Oh,
now.
really?
I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Hey, he's not looking at me, chat. All right. This is a stash. Ooh. Oh, there's some fancy stuff in here. All right. Oh, that's just an armored suit. Okay. Wow, it's light armor with 5 defense, though? I don't think I've seen any that high. Cloak driver. After successfully killing someone with his sneak attack, become camouflage for 8 seconds. While camouflage enemies cannot see your attacks, always has a 10-minute cooldown, though? Phew. Alright, cool. That was worth it. Does he have any playing cards sitting around, chat? No. Nope. Man, I gotta be so careful what I look at.
I recruited a protectorate subject direct leg from Bastion, middle of a protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject?
One subject.
My applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous.
Hmm.
So are the half dozen
There's, like, no
ACL
interesting loot
execs
down
I
here, chat.
recruited last week.
What the heck?
We're all just vomitous with envy.
What the heck? Alright, well, let's head outside and talk to Tristan then. Oh yeah, I did buy that shotgun I wanted to buy as well. So we have one of those now. Give it a try in some close quarters later.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities.
Okay.
But I fully realized during our investigation I gauged
Did not find it
trustworthiness
wanting. What? So
and
we
did not find it
travel
wanting.
together.
Let's say we travel together.
Why do you want to travel with
I
me?
think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter.
The
Some
Supreme
gave us the
Arbiter.
Information, and were thusly my best lead. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship and no support.
I think the high-rank Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees. Just as I knew
Okay.
they would collect. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand,
Interesting.
have proven to be a capable partner.
So I'm gonna guess already the Protector has not sanctioned this investigation,
My
but we'll see what he
colleagues had
says.
accepted that her death was a natural
Yeah.
one. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my
Who
abilities.
do you think killed
I
her?
do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate.
Oh,
Suffice
interesting.
it to say for now that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
How do I know I can trust
I
you?
hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Interesting. You know what? Sure,
I will
why not?
keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'm dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing without my go-ahead. Yeah.
I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders.
You
I
can
will
sin-
not
though I
accept
will
any
not
budge
like
if
it.
my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent.
Seems reasonable.
I hope our working relation.
You're traveling with this crew? I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
Yeah, go Azza. I'm gonna just send him to the ship for now, chat.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place for some.
Well, smart man. Hey, and we leveled up, chat. Very nice. Apparently, he was the final companion. Huh. Oh, man, chat. What skills should we level up? What do you think? All right. How about we throw 1 point into sneak? Maybe 1 point into guns. Maybe 1 into speech? Literally my... Unless I want to start a new skill, my only choices. I do think once I get one of these to 10, chat, or once I get all these to 10, I'm probably going to go all in on either observation or engineering after that. Because observation has a lot of skills that are really interesting, but engineering affects a lot of things out in the world. In the meantime, what skill should we grab? Oh, I can actually get this one already. Oh, that's... Oh, guns of any type of silencers make no noise whatsoever, and we get plus 100% sneak attack damage. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. It is more sneak attack damage, Jack. And less noise, which means we'll be... Actually, technically no noise. Do I want it? Do I want it? Do I want it? I think I do. There we go. How much damage does my gun do now with sneak attacks? So it has 91 damage and plus 805% stealth multiplier. So that's like 700 and something damage probably. You know, for having a silencer, it's still pretty dang loud. I did confirm that, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, let's head back to the incognito. And then we'll get schmoovin', chat.
Latest contraband came in. Woo!
There we go. I wonder how hard it's going to be to keep Mr. Arbiter in our party. Because I do just kind of kill most of the Protectorate people I see. Did I get a new one of these, by the way? I feel like I did at some point. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak sooner. Oh. Remote detonator. I feel like this is new. Oh. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on... It literally shoots stickies. It shoots stickies, chat. That's the wrong direction? That is the wrong direction. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else, chat. Yeah, that was the only new one. Alright. Oh. And then mods. Did I have anything for the trench shotgun? Oh, I had a couple sights. If I take this one, I get a weak spot bonus. That's pretty good. Let's go and do that. Oh, I just realized the Simplifier had a weak spot bonus too. Nice. All right, chat. Where should we head now? We actually have multiple choices. We have 2 main quests going on. We could go do that if we wanted to. We could go and try and find the final mural over in Golden Ridge. I have no idea where to actually look for it though. We still need to find more compression coils for her at some point. Where are these? Oh yeah, Anti's Choice wants to talk to us as well at their flagship, so we could go mess with that. An agent of hers near the Guardian Estates who may be in need of aid. We can go check that out. Why don't we go check this out, chat? We'll head back to, we're not going to do any actual progression yet. We'll head back to Dorado. And go from there. Woo! And we can check out Tristan's stuff while we're here. So we'll bring... Jeez. Oh, he has a lot more hair than I was expecting. I guess Marisol will stay here for a moment. Come on, Tristan. I'm going double melee companions. That seems fine. Alright, so Tristan... Supreme Arbiter Hammer. Also be used as a grenade launcher at range. That's amazing. 25% chance to reveal hidden objects around you automatically. Can only occur if you can't reveal it yourself. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Activate his grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in an area around his target. Enemies more likely to target Tristan. Oh, heck yeah. Choose to fight using always taunt enemies. Frighten enemies. I'm just going to do taunt instead. When he's exposed to Zyranium, he rapidly regenerates health. Huh. Sure. What an odd set of skills.
Is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate.
Alright, we're going over here to Guardian Estates. Because somebody may need help over here, chat. Hopefully it's not someone I killed on accident. Is an animal? It is. I guess this is a good time to use this to try and get a view on anybody who might be nearby. What the heck was that noise? Keep on running, keep on running. I've already killed everybody on the way up, chat. Because I'm really not sure where to look for this person at. Man, I can get a lot of zoom with this thing. This is awesome. I kind of wish there were some enemies out there somewhere that I could actually notice. You know what I mean? Test out my schmancy new sniper rifle. Wonho! Welcome back to Wonho Stream Streak. Yeah, more already dead bodies. Or there's like a whole... Oh, that's that place. Okay. I'm actually really curious, like, how far away enemies and stuff will render, you know what I mean? Only 985 more to go, I believe, Nuano. Don't worry, I think I can guarantee at least that many more streams as well. That's only going to be another, 3-4 years of streaming. I can do that. No prob. Unfortunately, not seeing anybody alive, chat. Which makes me think maybe this person that I'm looking for is down near the base of the place where I fast travel to rather than up here somewhere. Maybe somebody's hiding this building that I missed. Those guys are dead. I don't see anybody else here. Oh my goodness, chat. He fell on his own gun. More likely a third run. No, don't say that. Wano, don't curse us like that.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Acadia's history.
I can't believe you would say such a thing. Ugh.
Why being assigned here? As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force.
Try to be president for the third time is illegal?
It appears that our order colleagues...
Technically, according to the amendments added to the Constitution, he cannot run for a third term. The only way at this point, legally at the moment, that he would be able to become president for a third term is if he ran as vice president and the president afterwards either, like whoever was the president for that, either like resigned or died and he would take over. Now, I also want to point out, he's old as shit at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure he's easily, isn't he technically, oh, he was what, a year younger than Joe Biden? I want to say a year or two. Not much. So, he's going, like, when the next election cycle comes up, he's going to be older than Biden was running for this past election. So, like, even if people wanted him to have a third term, I don't see it happening. You're pretty sure he has dementia? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that too. We called Biden old. I know. You see, that's one of those parts that I never quite understood, because he would always call Biden old and stuff, but he's not that much younger than Biden, in my opinion. So, like, okay, sure, whatever you say, guy. Alright, there's no traces of the person I'm looking for up here, chat. So let's go check down by the bottom. All I know is that President Donald Trump has some issues, chat.
This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal
ones that, unfortunately, not even heckin' him and so many...
Beneath Cloister's permafrost,
weird noise. Him and so many other people being in, like, even the Epstein files is going to get them out of office. So, not much we can do about it. Sprat.
The Archive's core assembly lies within the Ice Moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 billion thermionic valve switches perform the nitty-gritty
More sprats around.
data calculation.
Anyway,
Such processing
all I know, chat,
tremendous heat, which
is that people are whack.
by the thermal transfer system. For
Okay.
367.89
I don't know what this is going on about,
feed
but
and return-
go away. There we go. Did I explore this way? Oh, I technically did. Let's go check out whatever that area is over there. Vodka! Because I need to
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia. For music,
go here.
entertainment,
Go here, run through the area, we'll be fine. Anyway, chat. Anything else fun going on in the world that doesn't make us all feel depressed?
entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Unbridled free trade!
Attention all ground-bound
That was weird.
associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability.
A beacon of profitability.
The Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the with Spacer's Choice in Town City. Aboard you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency.
Why is it not hitting anything?
Outages and life support are
whatever.
rare. Not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it.
I'm
cross-section
missed several times there, chat. That was impressive, honestly.
traversed with a convenient tram system. Not drinks in the face of your saloon. Ballparks and fish cocktail napkins. We all have and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done.
I like my new shotgun, chat. It works pretty good.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song
On to
real
other
stand-up number.
things.
Assuming
Ooh.
you have taste, you surely will as well.
Assuming you have taste. Oh my. Gothic armor. Interesting.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around him and he came to town. The marketeers who spotted.
None shall stand
Whoops.
against us.
There we go. Easy enough. I wonder if there's anything interesting down here, chat. Hopefully there is. You know, one of the nice things about the music in this game is because it all actually is specifically made for this game, I don't have to worry at all about stuff getting muted, chat. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. What the is that? Is that a rift? What the heck? Why do the rifts look like that now? Do do do. $1,000 damage on that shot. Very nice. Okay. Dude, why are there so many of these rifts out here? Holy cow. I swear, chat, we're gonna end up finding out that there's something on the other side of these rifts causing all these issues. Right? Yeah, the rift anomalies look different. That's so weird. Touching them is still a bad idea, chat. We're not doing it. That is good to know that they're here, though. We can investigate them later. The heck? Weird. One more chat.
That was a song doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone.
I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate?
Oh, it's that. Okay.
New promotion? Yep. Life here's tough. My leaders spend their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
You know, never get tired of the take one shot to kill something and immediately reload the gun, chat. Never get tired of it. Alright, well, I'm not finding what I was looking for, so let's head back to the incognito. We will head to one of the new areas.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Oh, what's up, Tristan?
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it. I can spare a moment. What's up?
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death.
Ooh.
You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our
This is the
greatest
Protectorate's
suspect in the
console.
Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's console.
Your friend wants to meet you at the Vox. That might be a little difficult.
I suspect you refer to the relay's recent launch. It does seem a strange place to have a reunion, but I trust Virgil has his reasons. I doubt they've anything
All right,
to.
well,
Very
let's
good.
do it.
I hope we.
Heck, let's do that now, chat. No need to put off a companion quest. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Conveniently / inconveniently, I have already wiped out the entirety of the forces at Vox Relay, chat.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
So, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Yeah.
She's just the best choice.
Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevent.
Alright, we'll turn that off here in a second, chat. Inspired Outsider Defense Facility.
She's just the best choice.
Alright, let's see what they want from us here. Hey, Tristan, ignore the dead bodies, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial.
Sentinel
The Consul
Herald.
seeks answers related to your recent activities.
Oh.
I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Ooh. What questions do they have?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you.
Oh.
Virgil shall not...
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Hi, Virgil.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion...
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere.
Interesting.
Any attempt to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
The Sentinel said he sent the message. How did you know where it would be? Ooh.
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a...
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly.
Hmm.
Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think if I would just react no matter what they were, yeah.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense...
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate.
Then what are you dressed up
I've
so
no wish to fight.
friggin' tanky
Enough
for,
loyal
dude?
subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Yeah, I thought Arbiters act with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were...
I like how they're just
explicitly
happily
requested to
talking to me,
return
even though I
prayer
have
for the
no
Consul,
connection to the
alongside all other arbiters
to these
some
people.
months ago.
The
Refusal
Protectorate.
without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Whisper the Tristan. You want this in peacefully followed? Should I try and make it in peacefully, chat? I totally can.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine...
I was leading my criminal hideout until you stopped us.
We were going to find their stash of...
I see.
Ooh.
It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally, and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
Would be
he's chosen not
mortifying.
to attack, but the situation has not changed.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
What? I thought the Consul killed your mentor. Why is he looking into her death? Oh, you know he's telling the truth. That's convenient. Just suppose you'd be working alongside your Tristan.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room.
Oh, there's a hidden room. Okay.
Information pertinent to the investigation.
Yeah, hidden room, eh? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't
I
see.
cannot speak to its purpose. Only that it is strange.
Or it is yet another falsity.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever
Honestly,
the
good
Consul
information
sends my
to get
way.
from him like
And
that.
if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true,
I'm pleased to be of service in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Oh yeah, before I forget, how did you learn about the secret room?
Secret is a misnomer. The
Built
room
by
appears to have been
mistake.
built by
Oh.
mistake. but someone forestalled its demolition. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim.
Oops, I did lie
Lest
to him.
we be forced to meet again.
It's fine, Sentinel.
Just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Have fun, Virgil. Well, that went well.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
With a life like mine, you either get real good at lying or real good at dying.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Have you been there before?
Yes, but never for long. And it's been many years. I regret we've not had more time to talk.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact.
Is it bad that I'm automatically suspicious of Virgil here, chat? Alright, where the hell is this Oculus collating post at? Directly south? Oh, it's on a different planet. Or is it a space station, maybe? One second, let's go to the incognito. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not here.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market. Preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the...
Hi, Riss. How are you? We'll let them argue, chat. It's fine. Alright, let's go find this oscillating post. Or collating post, whatever. The Oculus collating post. The space station that was once used by Protector to collate seditious speech and mete out judgments accordingly. It was shuttered years ago, largely obsolete in the face of new subject monitoring technologies. Your fever is broken! Let's go! I'm proud. You still have bad sniffles, yeah. I have a feeling you'll be stuck with those for like a solid week. No energy? Oh. I suggest soup in that case. You're hungry. Nice. This is fun, chat.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Don't you worry, Tristan. I got this. Oh, whoa.
Security measures should not be operational, and the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
You have specific needs when you're sick? Oh. Well, I broke him, chat. Good start. What is it? Why is it trying to get me to look at specific things? That's weird. Alright, I'm sure there's like an alternate pathway to take, but I want to check out as many different ones as I can. Ah, my knees every time, chat. Unseal central processing. Alright, latest elements. Kind of tells you which ones are good. Oh. I can't help you there then. You're stuck. Lubricant.
is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
It does require getting to here. The power cable for it was leaning off somewhere that way. Take a peek around here before we move on.
It seems our intelligence was correct.
Oh.
There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
Make sure the station is at full power. Let us go.
Okay, there's a secret door behind there, chat. Very cool.
Is that a footprint in the dust?
A footprint?
This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard.
Not a
Someone else
footprint,
may be
chat.
here.
Not a footprint. Oh, I don't have enough observation. Sag.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Override. You know, chat, the best way to hack into a computer, press keys at random and hope.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate.
I totally could have hacked that, but I can also just push buttons and hope, chat. Officer Regalia Mark III, 18 defense. Breath of the Vindicator Platinum? Jeez. So let me take a peek at this armor. Holy cow, that looks tanky, chat. Two hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. Sprinkles for lunch. We call a snurt pea soup. Cut up sausage cooked in it. Alright, that didn't sound too terrible. Finding a mine on the floor is a little bit worrying, but I'm sure it's fine. Is that door open now? Yeah, it is. I don't like how I'm hearing all these doors open, chat. A silenced heavy revolver. Sounds cool. Jeez, that's a long gun. Technically less damage than the simplifier, but oh my gosh, it's so big. Ew, somebody made a mess. This is where the game takes get ready for a big fight. I doubt it. Rat.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator.
Dust in the actuator.
On this? Sweet sovereign. A mess.
Sweet sovereign.
There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Oh, it's going to trigger all the security alerts, my guy. I'm doing pretty good.
This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything.
Having a pretty decent day.
say I had had to search for a hidden switch.
And we're
holding before. Keep watch.
Jeez, he dropped a
Could
lot of
be
stuff.
rather small and well hidden.
We're just here having a good old time, you know? Oh. There's a person down there.
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
There's a man down here.
Certain of movement below.
Luther Okada.
Yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body being here.
Passcode is Limber. Now, let's try Amulet. No.
Who's this?
Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's Gavel.
Sovereign's
I should
Gavel.
remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is for these crimes.
Wait. I know you.
Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Interesting. He's Sub
Because
Rosa.
I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Aw. Cadet Rao?
I knew this man.
Interesting.
When I was still a cadet.
Good catch, Evie.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Enough to know
Oh.
the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But despite his faults, the Okada I knew
Remains of
was
high trust and
ultimately
secure facility.
benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure
Let's
facility.
interrogate
Duty dic-
him.
That's a wise path. What?
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
I'm pretty good at stuff like that, Luther. What were you supposed to do here, Luther?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Conniptions. Man, I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to
I
talk.
was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
I'm surprised you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each.
The other one.
Used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term.
A
He is
polite
repeat
term.
Malefactor. I believe
Janitorial
last time
automatic
we
attempt to
met,
make it
he
spew
vandalized
profanity.
the janitorial automech in an
That's pretty
attempt
good,
to
chat.
make it spew profanity.
That's pretty good. I can
got
respect it.
18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Oh, I don't have the observation. Seems suspicious, but I can't put my finger on why.
Patience is beginning to dwindle. We should put an end to this morose situation as soon as we can.
I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
False pretenses doesn't
I am
intent matter to
familiar
you.
with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no between manslaughter and
There
murder?
is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should
I didn't think this would happen. And you. Without
Oh!
you, I would
Oh!
have been reduced to my composite parts.
Tristan's mod kit as well. Interesting. Wow, I just got a bunch of good stuff.
I suppose you'll
A bunch
have
of
more use for it
reputation,
than
some
I.
free stuff. Let's go.
allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his...
Yeah, okay, not important right now. What was this mod kit I just got? Vacuum tube. Look driver. I don't know what it looks like in here, chat. Breakdown kit. Oh. This one? No. This one? No. No? No. I don't know what he actually gave me. I think it was a weapon. I don't think it was armor.
His life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further.
Whoa. Well, for now... Oh, terminal locked. Dang it. Sealing chamberlain to a user identity confirmed by login. Judgment serves as Arbiter's hammer. What's the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer.
Wait,
it is contained
let me
in a
try and guess
phrase,
it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially. If judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Sense of duty?
Not quite. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis.
Okay, interesting. I didn't have enough observation to get that one. Alright, welcome Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Last login 11 months ago. Messages from the console. Deletion occurred less than a year ago. To Sovereign Varric subject war effort. Several Thens Arcadia's finest. Doubles those less used fighting together. Okay, entries. Console visit. It would be a mistake to ignore requests such as this. Perhaps my duties and how my duties in my temporary absence would be a useful learning experience. Golden Ridge with a complete withdrawal versus mere months ago. Old assumption which cosmic dust from my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect amidst legions honorable. Become my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. Use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. Head of war changes ensued. Protege development. Scarlet! Hi, Scarlet. Hope your day is swell. Unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests, 6 executions. Living to last caught Virgil saying the console's mustache looks like a breadworm. Oh gosh. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Should have been 12 executions, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Tristan's medal. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. Interesting. Okay. Guess what?
Terminal, it sounds as if the
Chicken
Supreme
butt.
Arbiter had some sort of business with the console. To what end, I wonder? The
That's all I
tone
got.
of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the console
That's
unless
silly.
she had no
Of course
other
it's silly.
choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the console. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the console have brokered some kind of deal?
I couldn't imagine the console pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our
isn't
recently
Kirby
departed friend.
taking the clear tape and the gauze?
He has his own
And you have better
agents.
pain pills? Let's
Well,
go.
At least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, My decision to allow him to go free was
No,
at odds
that's
with
really
all
good
I
to
have
hear.
been
I'm
taught.
glad.
He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
We're turning him around, chat. He's gonna join the light side. Oh no, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I luckily have not had to go and have any like major surgeries done for ever, probably. What have I had to do? I broke my arm once, which it didn't require surgery. It was just a cast. And I had wisdom teeth removed, which they did give me meds for the wisdom teeth that I didn't use because I'm stupid. I say that. I didn't. They gave them to me like, hey, take these. Use them if you need it, but try not to because they're the heckin' what's it called? Where are the heckin' drugs they give out that are addictive, chat? Why can I remember what they're called? The tape and incision thing looks yucky in a funny way. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Drugs that... Well, Evie. Legal drugs that can be addictive. They can be addictive. There are some that your body can come to rely on a little bit too much that I am fully failing to remember the name of. It is bothering me so much. It is, Chat, why am I struggling? Opioids. There we go. Not just opioids. Is it opioids I'm thinking of? It's not just the opioids. It's, I mean, it's part of it. Anyway, they'd given me a type of medicine that he was like, yeah, take these if you need them. Do not take, like, make sure you follow the instructions and don't take too many. Because they are the kind that if you take too many of the painkillers, your body will come to crave them. And I was like, all right, cool, awesome, amazing. Weed can be legal if it's given to you medically. Yes, in certain places in America, true. Very true. Death isn't a punishment for injury. Well, mercy feels better than you thought, huh?
My role does not allow for mercy.
Get some.
I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
See, I don't particularly care if people smoke or, like, if they smoke marijuana or they chew gummies or whatever. I don't care. I don't do it myself. Excuse me. I don't do it myself. Because my mind at the best of times is in weird places. And giving it extra freedom to go into weirder places, not worth it. I don't even like drinking that much, chat. You will only ever see me actually, like, drunk on stream one day a year, and it's New Year's. Alright? I don't like being not in complete control of the things I say. But I have no issues with people who do that. If you friggin' smoke marijuana and crap, whatever, you do you. I don't care. Just do it safely. Don't go driving. You know what I mean? Objectively. Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it.
Objectively to whom? Damn it. Forget this. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me.
Cool. Alright, that was an easy little side quest. Easy little companion quest, chat. What is he trying to look at here? He keeps wanting to, like, look at all these floor panels for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. Ooh, the cracking of my character's knees. Ugh.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sure. I'll make necessary preparations. Alright, cool. Investigate Central Control on Praetor. Where should we actually head next, chat? We can go meet up with Auntie's Choice on their flagship. We can head to Cloister, or we can go to Praetor. Kinda thinking Auntie's Choice flagship, the Undisputed Claim. It has executive suites, meeting rooms, troop barracks, hangar bays, medical facilities, upscale dining, downscale dining, nightlife, even a bustling shopping center. The value-added Esplanade. Sure, we'll go there, chat. We'll go there. Why not? Is that? You know what? That's fine. I wonder if we're going to be able to meet directly with Auntie here. Let's not bring Tristan, because that's going to end badly, chat. So leave him here. I feel like Oz... I mean, Oz is going to cause some problems, but I can't not bring Ozza, because she's funny. So it's either Ozza and Marisol, or Ozza and Inez. We'll bring Marisol.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically great.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice, chat. Where the only thing that matters is the free market. Or something like that. I don't know.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
A single legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen
Is this?
represents the worst impulse. Corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try.
Is this the same as from the first game, chat?
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about...
Shilly-shallying.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready.
A reasonable bribe.
You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Go right ahead.
Alrighty. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Depends. Like to choose which type of holo advertiser.
Question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Yeah, no thank you.
Go on ahead anyway. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
That's
the
funny.
Pride of Auntie's Choice corporate. From there,
I'm willing to
make your
bet
way
that
through
would have
the
actually
Esplanade
given
to the head
me
office
some
tower
extra
reception desk for
reputation with Auntie's
details
Choice.
on our exciting contract.
That's funny. Just walk past? I guess I can. Okay. So chat, I do need to be extraordinarily careful here. Because everything I look at will be considered stealing.
Intake specialists only. Though I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
And with my character having a tendency to just kind of pocket things, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble here if I'm not careful. Alright, vendor selling anything interesting? Smoke grenades, ammo recipes, whatever. And a bunch of ammo. Okay. Nothing too interesting. We'll sell junk there real quick. We got 20 grand, I'll take it.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
Key locations.
Like what? Ask away.
They actually cost money. Say someone to ally with Auntie's Choice. Where would they go?
A potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. There's a stop for head office tower on the Tramicular. If you've got an all-access pass,
Tramicular?
or you can hoof your way there through the value. Anything else you need to know about this place?
The
Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and
We may as
such,
well do all
and
this.
there's a doctor just up
Where's a
the
good
stairs
place
from
to
that.
hobnob with important people?
Definitely the best choice.
The
It's
best
a
choice.
truly exclusive. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh.
We're gonna find a workbench or stuck up on
Easy one.
weapons.
There's a workbench
Market
and a weapon dealer
compliance.
over in market compliance, back behind the value-added. Like who? Or whom? Or such as?
We're gonna find Gertie Hewitt.
Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office. Need details on anybody else?
No, that's all I need.
Well, farewells are free.
Thanks, contract query person of existence. Some more bathrooms. I'm surprised it doesn't cost money to enter the bathrooms, chat. Do we have to listen to Auntie everywhere, chat? Profit mover Tramicular.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Since corporates always look to build things as cheaply as possible, this thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all.
Oh, we need special passes. Interesting. All right, let's head to the value-added Esplanade. I actually understand. Oh, this is actually funny, chat. So, if you have the all-access pass that you probably have to pay for, it lets you bypass walking through the shopping center. But they want you to walk through the shopping center because then you're more likely to spend money on stuff in the shopping center.
Is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment.
Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Zingy, refreshing, acidic. There's a face on that cake, chat. I wonder if we can fix up Auntie's Choice and get it back to Spacer's Choice, chat.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez?
I am. What's up?
And Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description?
You have something for her?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Sure.
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for...
I really can't be bothered, my man. I cannot be bothered to care. Ignore single incoming hit every 15 seconds. That's honestly kind of interesting. I don't think it's worth buying, but it's interesting.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's
Corporate facilitator.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy into Auntie's
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat Crisps.
Sprat Crisps. Well, let's start on the left side, chat. We gotta check out all the shops.
You there. Yes, you.
I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of
Comestibles?
those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
How did you know?
Any food, and I guarantee hot.
Oh, she has like no food. All right, yeah, whatever.
Buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either. You have ails. I have
Okay.
excellent.
She's the healer merchant. Not useful.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Suspicious character.
You dropped something. We're plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth.
All right.
I found this,
Hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract sub-action through a capable proxy. Which I'm required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims to discuss exciting business opportunity, which will be mutually advantageous. Middle Manager Twombly.
110% wholly plus artificial.
I see.
Is our
Interesting chat.
principle. Enjoy
Fascinating,
an
even.
artificially enhanced existence through the
Unrelated bric-a-brac.
Poor Spacer's choice.
Injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way.
What is it? That's just drinks.
Drinking it.
Is there? Can you sneak into behind there? I didn't look like it.
is a life that's
All right, what's this?
sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter. with
Zero G shooters. What are you selling?
Unrelated bric-a-brac.
Oh, this is
we
bric-a-brac.
offer only the oddest one person's hodge.
The oddest of odds and ends. I'll take that to start. Nice. We're immediately at a 25% discount. Selling a Vortex Maul, a corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. That's interesting. Gold Cannid for our ship. Wrapped it on. You know, here, we'll just find both. It's fine. And then I'll get all these mag picks because I go through mag picks relatively quickly.
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review.
Need anything?
Let's see. What's this Raptron bot I keep hearing
It's
about?
only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it lowest.
Interesting.
It's the Burning City. Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon.
What's in this
That's
drink
what
of yours?
everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know.
In-raise in a bottle.
N-rays in a bottle. However, you are welcome to sample.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right now. But
Oh,
my
never mind then.
employee, Mayor Dave.
I don't care that much.
Biological exploitation's output is down 8%.
I will say, being in this place, chat, is mildly infuriating.
Exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work.
With just the like you can, just the infinite noise of Auntie's Choice ads playing is ridiculous.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No. But the medicament don't keep...
Okay. Fascinating. I'm just trying to walk through and find, like, secrets and stuff. I just kleptomania'd a trauma kit, chat.
Conventional thinking will get you what you're on here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about. I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
That door is sealed. Interesting.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Sample provider.
Popular horse products. They're completely edible.
No thanks.
Any and all appearances to the contrary.
Best choice. Let's go over here real quick.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. You.
Who are you?
You, the maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre.
Ooh, joie de vivre. You hear that, chat? She said we have joie de vivre.
We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true. You've got the stuff that can't be faked.
They can see right through anything less than 100%.
Sophisticated.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main He'll tell you how to do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective. All it requires is you head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Well, chat. Looks like we're doing a side quest.
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
Ruby Rory.
In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Product-oriented dramatization.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances.
Sealed.
Normally I would, but I hate you would space me.
Can we at least turn the volume down of the advertisements down in the recording studio? Like, come on now. Not terrifying at all. You can't go in that room either. A lot of sealed rooms, chat. It does actually get quiet back here in the recording studio. That's wonderful. Alright.
Something I can help you with?
Oh, am I supposed to be doing this from the other side? Ah, useless. Only 50 bits. Alright, chat. Let's do some recording, I guess.
Can I help you?
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Who's the audience?
Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. A little background first to frame your thinking.
4 personality types we appeal to.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which one identifies best with Mavericks?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Wonderful.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're always ready to bet it all.
All right. Now, I'll calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By doing your best showing results and sharing it with others through continual self-aggrandizement, thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers, mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals. I don't know what this is, so sure.
Right. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because what's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To have it all?
Okay, you don't settle for less. Last
Perfect.
question. What, and I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Only the best.
Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Can you play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it. I can already hear it. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them. Constantly. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst ride you don't need to chew vigorously.
Wonderful. Wonderful, chat. How do we get back into that area? Or is that just more... Okay, that's just more recording studio. Yeah, I don't care much. It's probably for a quest later.
Sorry. No autograph.
Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest...
Let me free! I am Arbiter Red Branch. How goes the playthrough? It's going pretty good. Welcome in. The Arcadian Observer. Nice. Welcome in, Arbiter Red Branch. Hope your day goes swell. Alright, what is this place? Am I allowed in here? Yeah, it feels like I'm allowed in here, chat. Just ignore the cultist I have wandering around with me. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's chill.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by... Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
But you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly.
Nice.
Now please, go.
Interesting. Out of curiosity. It's fine, chat. Oh, yeah, look. Worth. Well, I guess we're not getting in there yet, chat.
Vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
Wait. Oh, you saw a vent? Where? Oh, good. See, chat. This is why we keep a cultist with us. Why I'm going in here, I don't know. I don't have a good reason to. Am I going in here anyway? Indeed, I am. Oh, my knees.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Good question. I don't know either.
Oh, look at this one.
Dingsdale.
See, they're letting in anyone now.
Open vendor. Oh, she's also selling. Okay, well, useless. Thank you, Kleptomania. Milver Street?
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't...
What are you doing here, Milver Street?
My old compatriot from Paradise Island. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
What a pleasure!
Changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice.
Of Persons Manipulation.
You and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
I figured you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market.
That's not worrying at all.
Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Kidding. Merely. You're still here?
There's nothing else to say.
I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty to do.
Willard Conan's keycard. Who is Willard Conan? What? Shush! I'm trying to see if I can't pickpocket Silver Street here. Alright, I don't... Oh, okay, no. Sag. Kleptomania keeps triggering chat.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new
Can I get out this way? Go.
You need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
I guess we're going out the front door, chat. Just act like we belong.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail.
Upper mid upper tier. What? You like hearing the sound of my character's knees cracking every time I crouch, chat? I say that. I cannot hear it over Auntie's choice. We need to get somewhere where she's not constantly talking in our face.
Well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie.
Okay. Oh, Auntie Cleo, please.
Who do you think's getting this?
Please, Auntie Cleo.
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the more
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have
Oh.
whatever size weaponry you
There's the
need
arms
to make
merchant.
all your problems past tense.
Make all your problems past tense.
But no munitions to make. Unfortunately.
Alright, what you got? A pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies. But mainly reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Puts the ad in adnesium. I love it, chat. What is this? An auto spray SMG? Air-cooled machine gun? What? Those sound funny, chat. Not gonna lie. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. I've got our...
He's selling hats, chat. A Berserker's Bucket. Grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply. That's not horrendous, actually, chat. Honestly, that's not bad. Wow, those have a lot of armor. How much do they cost? Only $2 grand each. I'll save my money, though.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what he saying half the time.
I am still just kind of blindly wandering around, chat. Oh, I guess I can't go anywhere here. So this could take me to the Brig by Corporate Compliance or Creature Combat Conditioning. Interesting. Let's check out the other side. Profit. Oh, this is where the profit mover is. Okay. Not worried about that, chat. Alright, let's head to the office. Head office tower. Oh, Gertie.
I see you
I'm supposed to meet you, right?
my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
There's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed.
Right.
I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming?
In fact, some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's choice together,
would outweigh the
profit
risks.
from doing so far outweighs the risk.
Let's see. Whoops. How did you learn I was the one who saved you, by the way?
Making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man. One of the Order radicals in League. He confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. But Seeing as we both remain breathing, we can continue.
That must have been the guy that I spared at the
advocating
beginning. Huh.
Auntie's Choice and the Order together would be an entity far surpassing its individual parts.
Okay, so what's involved in getting them to work
begin,
together?
You'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to...
Welcome back, Dragon Lily.
Clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
So what do I get out of this, Gertie? Might go to sleep soon?
Having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your
If you're
back
feeling
when
tired,
facing
you
down the
totally should.
Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's
Yeah, sure. Why not?
As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very... When it comes to the Order, approach their lawyer.
Dozy catching up?
They seem to
Yeah.
run things. On our side, work with the VPs.
Ooh, do Pokey start,
Their
Lily.
opinion of you and gain their trust.
Do
I was
Pokey
also
start.
going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent. So I think you have nothing to fear in that arena.
Chessman! Nice. I have some questions, Gertie. Gertie. Tell me more about you, Gertie.
You adorable. Next, you'll be asking me to name what is anyone apart from the function they perform. To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Can you tell me about the ship?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering, but for a person of means and taste, the best choice is
didn't drink after me
undeniably the
once, but I
front.
refuse
You'll
to
find the best
gosh.
choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Tell me what Auntie Cleo's like.
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice.
What does that
We
mean?
want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or
Oh, yeah.
critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer.
Quite literally.
This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Fascinating, chat. Oh, God, we actually have to meet Auntie?
Gray outsider.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, chat. Oh, this is a terrible flaw. Oh, no. You've been racing through conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices in conversation now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience gained.
The adventure of your lifetime awaits.
Oh.
Auntie's Choice is hers. Hello, daring self-determinivist. Stalwart Seek, as in Ida. Your assignments will be some of the most decisive, and Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation.
Okay, I can see the timer that just
With
helps.
enough rugged determinism,
I can see the timer. That helps
live to
significantly,
see the
chat.
results.
Can I hit escape? I can. Okay.
That's
That is
right,
not as bad
life
as I was
of
worried about
passion,
then.
Adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you.
You have 29 vice presidents?
Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest
Excuse me, you have 29 vice presidents? How big is this company? Holy cow, Batman.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III.
Strategic reconfiguration.
It's not
Okay.
every day we have such a capable operative, except, well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, proprietary insight acquisition. You'll
Okay.
report to both of us. For now.
For now.
It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
What are you offering here?
Are we offering? Why, everything, of course.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Why do you need me?
Someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing.
Ooh,
We
rung
need
climbing.
An individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to
What?
implement our
What does that even mean?
mercantile
What?
methodology
Yeah.
plan.
What are those words?
We are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
What are those words, chat? What exactly are you looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and
Ooh,
not least of all,
gizmos.
Auntie.
Gizmos. You two seem to need some private time to work out your issues.
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal
Hi,
circumstances,
Yvonne.
hold each other in the
Welcome back,
highest
Ivy.
esteem.
Wiki's not here today? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't seen him yet.
Effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Probably busy. Alright, so how do I fit in all this?
First assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of
Ouch.
our repackaging
Evie's here. Evie
facilities
is
on
here.
Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well...
Asking for things? What?
They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Oh, they're on strike. What's this have to do with me?
Because, my ameliorator, we've never
What is
heard
that
of such a
word?
thing.
What is that
Express,
word, sir?
And I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange.
How's the stream going? Pretty dang good.
Satisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Oh my god, they formed a workers' union, chat. They're striking. You're talking about a worker strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's an old Earth term.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
Sure
So
you
what do
are.
you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation?
They're going live?
Absolutely
Oh, that's too
imperative we
bad.
Get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
You gotta blame Twitch for that one. I don't send out the notifications myself. I'll figure something out.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overs.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts.
Cool. Alright, let's go see if we can meet Auntie, because I'm apparently supposed to talk to her. Twitch is on PC. Oh, yeah, I can't help you there. I can't do it yet. Okay, let's take a peek at our journal. Alright, speak to Auntie. So where is that at? See, that one just says to go into here.
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Alright, no.
Good luck, my
Two are not helpful.
ameliorator.
Alright, well, we'll come back to them later, chat. Well, let's look at these real quick. You know, here, we'll go, why not? We'll go to Praetor, see if we can't break that strike. No reason not to, chat. Oh, nice. Added fast travels for those. Back to the incognito! Woohoo! Alright, new area to go and explore, chat. God, we're finally off that stupid ship. Oh, dear lord, it was so noisy. So many ads were playing all the time. And there was nothing I could do. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Inez.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would
Okay.
you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks, Commander.
Oh, do I need to... Alright. Alright.
Inez.
Whoa!
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long.
He's got issues, chat.
Neither for this message nor for life. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a
Blood's
secret,
infected
they
and I'm
said.
as good as dead.
I just wanted to be like you.
Aww.
Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have reached out sooner.
Cloister in an ice cave.
Whatever you do, Inez, stop them.
Commander.
Interesting.
If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. Will you help me?
Sure thing, Inez. Of course.
Thank you. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
Alright, we're not gonna do it now, but we will do it
Short-range
later.
Transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch here on Praetor.
Okay, at least it's something here on
It's where
Praetor.
The matriarch and first sovereign are buried, supposedly.
What do you mean
It's
supposedly?
the Protectorate commander. What they Zeb left out the mission parameters.
Excuse me.
Probably worried his message might
Excuse
be
me.
intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go.
Alright.
If there's much obliged.
Sure thing.
The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that with
Well, we got some distractions here on Praetor. I guess we'll bring Niles and Ozza then. That works for me. Works for me, Captain. Down we go, chat.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration
Ooh.
Center.
Ooh, we leveled up. We have leveled up. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go speech and hack first to get those 2 to 10, and lockpick. Yeah. So next level, we'll get. Did I say speech and hack? Next level, we'll get sneak and guns to 10, and then we'll start pumping points into observation after that point. No perk this time. We'll actually get 2 perk points next level. So from repairs protecting from damage, he places are short after taking moderate damage, automatically repaired every few seconds, so he gets extra armor rating. Camouflage when he drops to half health. Trouble target. No, he gets armor. He gets armor.
I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Ozza.
of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Via the Automech factory. This place isn't spooky at all, chat. Woo. Wow, I actually have a lot of quests here to do. Alright, we'll go prioritize meeting with Zebulon first. So we're gonna head to the north. Oh, see, chat, this is the fun part. I don't have damage drop-off now. I can zoom in incredibly far. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love it, chat. in these wide open areas, this sniper is so incredibly strong. Just wide, flat zones. First Shrine of the Earth. Oh, great. I can be far enough away that enemies have no idea where to even look for me. There's stuff there. I like stuff. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but... There we go. Flywheel, some stuff, some more stuff. Let's loot the robots and we'll keep moving. There we go. We're heading this way, boys. How many mines were sitting there? Holy cow, Batman. It just insta-killed me. Those are just passive animals. We can leave them alone. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the insta-death. It was a lot of mines, I know! I wasn't ready for it, man. Oh, elbow. God, my elbows pop as much as my character's knees. Do you think there's any flaws that involve sprinting or jumping, chat? Because I feel like there probably is, but I don't know for sure. Some dead dudes on the way here.
Like anything I'd like to meet up.
We'll be fine, Niles. We'll be fine. Most likely. I see him. I don't know if he's friendly or not, though. Let's see if we can... Okay, they're scrappers. We can get rid of them. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about, buddy. What was that gun? A compact assault rifle. Oh, that's cool. 73 base damage. I do not know why I could not see him. Dear Lord. Oh yeah, chat. I don't know how much you guys care about or how much you guys like Monster Hunter or not, but they did the big Monster Hunter recent announcement. They revealed all the upcoming events. The 1 year anniversary is what it was. Oh, that's so explosive. 1 year anniversary has arrived, right? So they're bringing back a bunch of events. There's some new ones, and the weapon from the community event. There we go. Is also being added soon. which is incredibly exciting to me. Can I get a 3-fer? I don't think so. I think I can get 2, though. Oh, well, I pissed him off. Okay. Man, I do a lot of weak point damage now. You don't know anything about Monster Hunter? Oh, Monster Hunter is so good. I love Monster Hunter. A significant amount. Yeah, no, they did a little bit of teasing about the upcoming Monster Hunter Stories 3. There we go. A fun game, but you don't like killing creatures. That's fair. It probably doesn't help much that that entire game is based on just hunting monsters. I find the games, the mainline games, incredibly satisfying in terms of like gameplay and stuff. I think they're incredibly fun. And then we have the story. We have like the new Stories game coming out soon, and the Stories games have always had really cool stories. Like the actual storylines going on them have always been incredibly interesting to me. I don't know what hacking this does, chat. Oh well. Somebody keeps finding bodies. Oh, I see.
Wrist weapon primed.
There we go.
Enemy spotted.
No, but I am incredibly excited for Stories 3 to come out here at the beginning of March. I believe, in theory, it'll actually be the... Well, depending on how long this game takes us to play through, it'll probably end up being the next, like, major game I actually play through. There we go. You're no longer able to revive your companion's combat. Whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel your... Okay. Awesome. What was I saying? I don't even know, chat. Anyway, long story short, I'm excited. They did say that they're going to talk more about the expansion. Monster Hunter, yes. They're going to talk more about the expansion... when fall rolls around. So we might be getting like either a winter release of the expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds, or potentially a next spring. I'm hoping winter. I'm really hoping winter, because I really want to see what they do for the expansion. I also want to see what cool ass monsters are gonna have for it. I didn't find anything too particularly interesting here, chat. Is there anything in here? No, just these two guys. I think opening that up is what that hack did. That guy's dead. Oh, that guy's not dead. Oh, that guy had a lot of health. pop your head back up here.
It's a fight. It's a fight.
These guys don't even know how to get to me. I need some more height. Oh, they have range? What the heck is this bullcrap?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, I killed one. Nice. So far away, chat. There we go. The moment I slowed down my shooting, I got it. Of course. I thought I had that thing equipped. For Pokemon news at the end of the month. Oh, is that actually coming up soon? I didn't... Have they announced a Pokemon Direct? Because if they have, that's awesome. I've not been keeping up too much with anything Pokemon related. Mostly because I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I can't be too bothered. But it would be cool. Grounding tower replacement part. Oh. I don't know where I got this, but cool. Recalibrate. Zombing routed to grounding station. Apparently there's a bunch of these towers I need to fix up, chat. Okay, so that's the guy I shot before. Wow, these brutes have a lot of HP. Like a frankly unnecessary amount of HP, chat. You know, we'll leave him alone. February 27th? Ooh. I'll have to take a peek. What I'm praying for, chat. The only thing that I am asking for, I don't care if they release a new generation. What I want, actually two things. I want them to announce one of two things, chat. I either want a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, brand spanking new Mystery Dungeon, or a new Pokemon Ranger. Now, that sounds a little bit out there, but hear me out. Hear me out. The Switch 2's controllers can act like a mouse. Which means you can do the capture circle again. Right? Right? Pokemon Ranger. That's what I want. But also, Mystery Dungeon would be really nice. Like, I like the Mystery Dungeon remake. The Red Blue Rescue Team remake, DX.
Once we reach the vault, it will all be worth it.
But at the same time, like,
Be here if I had any doubts.
give us a new one. It's been long enough.
Arrival cannot be more timely. After the
New
events
game
of
based in
Paradise
Ore,
Island,
yeah.
I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike.
Hi,
of this
Zebulon.
nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch.
The tomb of the
Few are invited
matriarch.
to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Don't keep me in
On the
suspense.
subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
It's not surprising Predator keeping secrets from the
Whatever
people.
technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going
I'm
to
curious to
liberate
see if they
all
announce
of the matriarch's research,
like a
whatever it may
proper
be,
new generation though,
and
because
distribute it to the people.
when did Scarlet Violet come out? fun fact, chat. I do have... I did the catch 'em all in Scarlet Violet and the DLCs. He only has one choice. It's fine. It was 2022.
The time for considering risk has passed. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
4 years? Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. What's our first steps?
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. They're likely to be We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there,
More information
I
about
should
the
be
lower
able to
levels
access more
layout?
information about the lower levels layout and potential hazards.
What do you think,
I can see a
Niles?
half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating on. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow
I
through
do
no matter what
hope
may be opening, which also means once
that
inside,
if they
cannot
announce a
leave
new
until it's
game
done.
properly for the Switch 2,
Slim chance of that.
Color me surprised.
After you.
if they announce a brand new Pokemon game for the Switch 2, like mainline, new generation, the whole shebang, right? It needs to run better than Scarlet and Violet did for the Switch 1. And it needs to look better. Because I like Scarlet Violet. I liked them quite a bit. I think the idea of how they did the gyms was cool. I thought the Elite Four was awesome. I thought the storyline was pretty good. But the game ran and looked like poop, right? It ran terribly on the Switch. It didn't look great sometimes. It was unfortunate. Good game overall. It got a huge graphics upgrade. I know. I still don't like the way the game looks. It has too many flat textures. You know what I mean? Like the thing that gets me is if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came in on the Switch 1 and they run like god dang butter and they look really good, why does Pokemon not? Like, Pokemon doesn't have all the physics sims going on that Zelda does. Why does it not run the same? And then, also, it just doesn't look as good to me as the Zelda games did. Again, I really like the games. I don't love them. I really liked when I played through Pokemon Violet. But it had so many, like, just those issues got me throughout the whole thing.
Close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
I can steal that. How do I open it, chat? How do I open it? I need a golden shroud Ooh.
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the...
This doesn't matter too much. Where do I go? Incredible Game Freak has a tiny team from what you've read. Yeah, but, I mean... They need to heckin' have somebody else make it. My potential counter to that, though, is Game Freak's working on something that's completely different as well right now. They have, Engineering 5. What's the game called that they're working on? What's it called, chat? Did I toss it in here? I feel like I did. Octopath, Hyrule. Beast of Reincarnation. No, so Beast of Reincarnation was announced at some point in the past. By Game Freak. And it looks completely... Oh, it's actually on Steam. Okay, cool. We'll just pull it up on Steam then. I didn't realize it was on Steam. Hi, Grego. Grego, did you... Why did you inflate? So this is Game Freak. Not being published by Nintendo. And it's it's completely different from Pokemon, you know? Now, I don't know yet if this is going to be a good game. But it's showing a completely different art style that they are capable of pulling off. Again, no idea if the game is going to run smoothly. No idea if it's going to be good or not. But look at how pretty it is. Game Freak can make a pretty game. I say pretty. It's not pretty yet. I haven't seen it enough to call it pretty. It looks good, though. This is a potentially good game made by Game Freak that is not Pokemon, and I don't know how to feel about it, chat. Also, throw that on the wish list. So why can't Pokemon run fine? Why they won't do the same? Exactly. Ow. My knees. Okay. Let's go see what's on the other side, chat. I'm just curious. We can engage casket security protocols.
Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise?
What is that buzzing noise?
No.
All done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Matriarch, preserve me.
Well, that was easy enough. Anyway, I'm hoping... Like, I don't know who's going to make the next Pokemon game mainline. If it's Game Freak, I hope they're given the proper time and... they give it the proper amount of time and attention it needs, right? If it's not Game Freak, which would be weird... I have no idea what we're going to run into at all. Matrix logs. Okay. Leave demonstration mode. I don't know what I'm telling this to do, chat. Oh, unlock display case? What display case?
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived.
This display case? No.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to...
I don't know what display case it was talking about, chat. No disaster they did with Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oh, so true. Oh, that would be... See... I should have pulled that one. That's another one that gets me every time I think about it.
In my new colony, we will abandon
The heckin' Diamond Pearl remakes.
suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords.
The art style was extremely meh, right? And they could have done something to make it more interesting. Now, I can get over that. I can get over that part. That's sad, but fine. The fact that it didn't even include the... Oh, this is the display cases it opened. Nice. The fact that it didn't include platinum... like Pokemon Platinum content is like, what kind of choice even made you think about not doing that? Like, come on. You played Brilliant Diamond and hated it? Keep the evolutions locked behind the main game. Oh my gosh. Because I nuzlocked those games, alright? Or I nuzlocked Brilliant Diamond. Which was fine. But not being able to do any of the Pokemon Diamond content was such a massive mistake on Pokemon's part, right? No sneaking through there. What is this stuff I just picked up? Ooh, 22. 22? That's a lot of defense. It's 12. What do I have on right now? 13? Arbiter armor? Sure. I don't think I'm changing my hat. What's my hat do again? Oh, in combat, not attacking, you gain damage every 2 seconds. Okay. Friend who completed the game to send you the Razor Fang? Oh my gosh.
Now that's been taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you. I will make your approach it.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
I'll handle it.
I just wanted to get rid of these guys too, chat. Gotta check for more loot. You know how it is.
You can access the lower level
now. The following Pokemon animations. Oh, the guy do electrical systems. That's funny. Alright, let's keep moving, chat. Oh, the Golden Shroud display key. That was easy to get a hold of. Let's go grab the Golden Shroud real quick, chat. Well, this is mine now. Whoops. It is light armor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you'll lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you're out of bits. Huh. It is cool looking, chat. 30% damage resistance, increasing further. In theory, I'd be getting a lot of damage resistance, actually, chat. Okay, wait. So, this is what I have right now with 22 defense, 10% damage. Okay, so, does that tell me where my total damage resistance is anywhere, chat? Go preview. Okay, I don't think I have there's a way to tell how much extra damage resistance I'm getting, unfortunately. Although, wait, isn't there... There's compare, preview, equip, junk. Favorite. Was it under the guns where there's the... Oh, the guns have the inspect feature. Ah, why does armor not have an inspect feature? Okay, I think, chat, this is actually really good for me. Because I have decently high speech. If I can put even more damage resistance in there, we'll be fine. Also, I look cool. Excuse me. Alright, let's open the casket and hope for the best, chat. Notice the tripwire tied around with the contents and you carefully remove. Close one. Remains of the matriarch. It's a junk value. He. Is it bad we just kind of stole her corpse there, chat? I'm sure it's fine.
Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Oh, there's someone in here.
Who goes?
Who's the head
No one's
curator?
allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed.
Hello.
Intruders, then.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right.
I rather think that...
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really?
Please, if secrecy's your concern,
I've
you
never
may
betrayed a
rely upon me
confidence
to
in
be
my
the
life.
Spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One we can ill afford in this place.
Yeah, Niles, make a case.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you?
Okay.
Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and my sister was made into a shadow? I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Ooh, yuck. We need to be better than the Protectorate.
Right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading.
Pleading.
Fine, you're free to leave.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
He's totally gonna betray us,
Let's
chat.
hope the consequences of this decision. You and Niall should turn off
It's
the
fine.
power
We're
to
good
the
at killing
security
stuff.
barrier and make your way to
So we'll
the
just
vault.
make our way out
I'll remain here and
explosively
guide
if we
you
need
as
to.
best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Let's see, black power. Grab some shiny loot on my way through here. Black powder, trauma kit. Anything else? I don't see anything else, chat. Why don't we keep moving? Why don't we just keep on moving, guys? Alright, so he's supposed to guide us through this labyrinth.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Analyze text. Oh, well, I can't do that. Not cool enough for that, chat.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Did you? What you got, Niles?
With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering.
Fitting these components to an explosive gel. Yeah.
Just doing my part. Let's keep on.
I can go this way though, and crouch under here to get to this.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate.
Can I disable these?
Physically and mentally. It has been
No, I cannot.
difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my
Sovereign Henry Varick.
machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign.
I need to hide all this. Burn my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body.
Burn all of my father's research into longevity.
Oh.
Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2.
Which switch corresponds to which number?
I'll figure that out in a
Damn
moment.
it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
Which witch is which?
Grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the Vicks is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still...
Oh. It's easy enough.
The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void.
Easy enough, chat.
These are only pretty lies intended to pacify me.
Before I do that, let's come up here.
Trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Alright. It's easy enough. There's a number of wires going to each of them. So this one's first. This one's second. And then the last one's third. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. He said 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, didn't he? That was my mistake.
Before you make a second attempt, I just found a logbook that indicates our N-ray
Yeah, I already know. I lost 16 bits during that. Okay, that's a very small amount of money to lose. I think it's actually totally worth it.
3, 2.
There we go.
I'm heartened to see you were not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That vault door is quite the obstruction.
Under restoration.
Fortunately,
First Sovereign's Find Health app. Okay.
there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently.
They changed it!
That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
You are not prepared enough for this, Zeb. Just saying. That reminds me. While I'm here, chat, mods, armor, golden shroud. What do we want to put on here? Probably just more flat damage resistance, right? Immunity to in-ray side effects plus 10% physical damage resistance is actually kind of interesting. I say that because one of our flaws is irradiated. So we have a chance to take in-ray damage just when we take damage.
I might have something.
Or do I just increase my overall stuff and be done with it? Let's go and just make a normal defensive plate for now. We'll change it out later if we need to. Crafting, armor mod. What is he? Oh, yeah. Defensive plates. One shroud. defensive plates. There we go. Does my helmet have a mod already? It does. It says I have new crafting recipes available. Oh yeah, cloak driver. That's right. Alright, not gonna worry about it too much, chat. Just scroll through and see if you can see anything overly interesting. Oh, you can straight up craft inhaler charges? It takes nicotine. Oh no. I didn't realize that before. That's funny. Alright, not gonna worry about that, chat. Before we take the explosive option, I think we have to. Okay.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
A little bit. You know him better than I do, true.
I think he's that business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before.
Good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're
True.
right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible. Well, no use stewing. Speaking of, remember those components I found? Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Didn't doubt you for a moment,
Take the honors,
Niles.
Commander.
All right, let's do it.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but
Too late, Zebulon.
no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Pitch ball card.
I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
I'm gonna not worry about him for just a moment, chat. Okay.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a
10% of max health is temporary health.
We need to
Oh.
talk. Now.
That's interesting.
Must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding the...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, Niles.
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In
Okay.
exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Explains the series run sending us to
Must be why
Horizon
the chief
Point.
said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information
Interesting.
is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will.
Uh-oh.
Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided.
All right, well,
Things could have
then
been
we can still
different.
change
There's
things.
more. The skip drive schematics are here.
Tampering
How the
work.
explosive safeguards against tampering work. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Like I always say, something's better than nothing.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon.
He's not wrong.
The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their
nothing
technological
can come
prowess will
apart.
be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Yeah, this will only benefit Auntie's choice.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system, there was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connect. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate.
They'll be
They'll be able to
voided.
manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Yeah, you sound like you expect the Earth to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, it's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
It is a terrible
Can't think
idea.
of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I'll go for the persuasion.
Very well. I suppose you've earned your organization's...
It's going to cause an absolute mess,
Still
chat,
ain't
but
sure
why
about
not?
Loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. And this way, at least the Earth Director is reputational.
Whatever happens next,
I'm sure it's
the
fine,
Protectorate won't
chat.
survive it. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered.
I'm sure I have everything off the
Guess
data
this is only
banks.
for now.
Hmm.
If we both come out of this war intact,
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. All right, so sneak and guns up to level 10. Now, chat, we're going to push observation all the way up to 10. It's going to take a minute. I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a while. All right? What this does mean is I can get more points on stuff. Like this one. Ooh. Ooh. We take sharpshooter now. What else do we have? That one. Which trick shot? Weak spot. Kills ricochet. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. You'll be able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus damage when enemies aren't targeting you directly. I kind of want to take... Oh, here, I get 2 perk points here, actually. Ooh. Give me tall tale teller, so I can lie better, chat. And then... sharpshooter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, geez, and they get new stuff, too. So preparing armor mod. Use most of your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. Armor repairs itself, grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ghost array mod. Gain camouflage at half health. Cause your attack deal sneak attack damage, grants a single copy of the mod. I'm gonna take this self-repairing. Because that one interests me more. Alright, Ozza. Automatically gain in use. Did I pickpocket him? No. Alright, well, let's get out of here, chat. Well,
there they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Look out! They join their friends in the rubble.
Ow, he shot me twice.
Hasten into cover.
I did call it, chat, just saying. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa! I'm glad I was in slow-mo for that. Cheese and rice.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Nah. They probably deserved it. I was like, why is it just pointing out these vending machines on my map? Whatever. Whatever.
Don't even know where to start with everything. I reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor. Well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the
people
Earth
need
Director's
something to
name
believe
deep
in.
down.
True.
I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is, something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through.
Fighting corruption in all its forms.
Right. Even if the form it takes. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening.
Anytime, Niles. Anytime. Unlocked Last Defender. What that is. But a new additional perk. Negating 100% of incoming attacks for duration. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, let's head down this way next. So we'll go back to the landing pad. What time is it? Oh, we have plenty of time still, chat. We got plenty of time. Ow. Oh, is that a second thing? Huh. Let's go take a peek at that, chat. Oh, it's little salamander things making noises, isn't it? I'm hearing noises, and I'm like, what could it be? So there's something hostile in this direction. There it is. That one was a kill. Okay. Man, I love this. I like that a lot. Being able to just stand back and chill. Especially as my sneak attack modifier is getting higher and higher. Oh.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
This is a member of the Order. Here, I'm gonna do this then. If that's a member of the Order, let's go swap up my companions a little bit. I don't need Niles in the party right now, so. I wish you could change up your party without going back to the incognito. Here, I'll bring her instead. Woo! We'll take some damage. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Do you think the water is safe to walk in, chat? I say water, it's more of a gee. More of a gee. Alright, let's go chat with the Order here, shall we? Let's see what they're up to. Grounding station.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every
Is that
turn.
so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you. which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I am, in fact, always happy to help
He's
the
in
Order.
lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was
Hydraulicalized
struck by
lift.
lightning while the station was being reset. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation
Fair enough,
we
sir.
find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it.
All right. I've approached. Can I get through, please? Thank you.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can
Okay. Careful what we look at, chat.
Greetings.
No stealing things from
Unaffiliated
right in front of their
individual? Could you
faces.
be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be?
Yeah, it could be.
Very well. There's a cave directly south. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll
Well,
upgrade
purchase
your
of
basic
your
entry
surplus
permissions
supplies.
to
Oh,
allow
sure.
purchase-
Why not?
Oh, this is so.
Why not? We can do that. Oh, we need to get up there. I understand the issue. I understand the problem, chat. Okay, it is considered stealing here, chat. Is this considered restricted? Oh, no, I have access granted. Okay. This is a sneaky way, and if you don't have access. I see. Alright. So, let's go up this way, then. Oh, oh, good God, be careful. I don't know why that quest just suddenly popped up and updated. Let's do this real quick while we're in the area. We can just like right back here. And then we'll go lower their platform. In theory. Oh, my knees. I couldn't tell if that one was alive or not. It's not. Well, it didn't seem to be anyway. Alright, so we need to run around a little bit of a different way to get to that. Out of curiosity, does this lead... Oh, wait, this leads up to the top platform. Okay. Thank you, Kleptomania. Does that quest update need to keep updating, chat? Dude right there. Volted rocket pistol? What? Sure. Hello, Simon.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation.
I came across a malfunctioning tower, and it told me to come here.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been... Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
If you're looking for me to reline them, I hope it comes with a nice, impressive reward.
Being driven from this facility, the Protectorate
Lightning-powered explosives. What?
So with the towers aligned, I
Sounds
could
amazing.
produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Sure, why not?
Indeed. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives.
You had me at electron explosives.
That is.
Where's item? Oh, I need a passcode. I'm gonna chat. Is he? Huh. He's in fact that stupid, chat. Let's enter the passcode. Updates. Notes. That's a lot of notes. Washington, the project dies with him? Oh. Alright. Well, he wasn't overly helpful for me, chat, but, you know. It pushes along the, wherever that quest line is, I guess. So I want to get down there. Which is, yeah, I should be able to just kind of swing around this part. Ah, hello. I think we're good. Can I? Oh, God, carefully drop down here. All right. There we go. All right, let's go do some extermination. Oh no, Evie. No, Evie. Oh, Sag. I wasn't even paying attention to what Pokemon it was. Oh, I wish I'd noticed. I could have called it out. Oh, there's a Colossus. Alright, well, we got rid of the big guy at least. Oh, I'm done already. Well, that was easy. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there would be more. You were playing No Man's Sky. Oh. Next time. Next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Eevee. Wait, no, that's not right.
Proceeding to attack.
That's fine. We'll leave it to them, chat.
Batten scan. Morphificator at ready status. I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, there's more? Jeez, why is there so many of them, man?
It might sting. A lot.
Are we good? Are we chill? Cheese and rice.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Alright. Convenient. They all popped their little faces out at the same exact position. There's a single little building up here, chat. Oh, this is actually one of the lightning towers. Oh, nice. Lucky! How are you on this fine Tuesday?
Hostilities are afoot.
Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh my god, there's so many. Get me out of there. Why are there so many?
Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Alright, one more. Nothing an RJ stream can't fix? True. Very true. There's not many things an RJ stream can't fix, except myself. It can't fix me, sadly. So this thing repaired. I can just boot it up, I guess. Recalibrate. Calibration complete. Boom! 2 towers down. How are you? Hope your day is swell. Your 2 weeks notice, to be entirely honest. Don't do that. I demand that you exist more than 2 weeks. That is my demand. I have made it clear. Oh, let's back down to the bottom. Turn in this little quest. Ouch, ouch. Ooh. My fingers. Hello, Fitzgibbons.
You've returned.
I have done the job.
Oh, incredible.
Incredible.
As the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permit.
Cool. Does she have anything interesting, chat? We'll take the description key. Plasma SMG reinforced barrel. Shock rifle. Reinforced barrel. I'm not seeing anything too interesting. Oh, yeah. Look at how freaking swag we are now, Lucky. Look at that. Look at that. What is this stuff called? The Golden Shroud. Yeah, boy. Go back to the Golden Shroud. And our hat. We got a dope hat. For the follow, saw this morning. No, you're welcome. You never mentioned it, so I didn't even realize that you streamed it all. And I was like, oh, snap. Lucky streams? So I was like, all right, you know what? I need to drop a follow. So many funny hats in this game. We're using this one, though. The Lonesome Ranger. It's a proper fit, right? It's actually really good, too. Because it's light armor. So you have evasion and combat sprint speed. It doesn't have a ton of armor, but its ability is amazing. 30% additional damage resistance, increasing with speech skill, which is a stat that I actually invest quite a bit in. And then whenever I receive damage, I lose half the amount of damage in money, which is fine. Now, in addition to that, it has 10. I put 10% more damage resistance on, and it's just good. It's just good. To brag about yourself streaming explains the confusion. I was like, wait, what? Oh. I also have a dope sniper now. Like, this thing's got a ridiculous amount of zoom on it. Alright? Absolutely silly amount of zoom that I can pull out of it. That looks great and is functional. I know. I have an odd feeling I'm going to be using this armor for the rest of the game. Let me run while I have that speed bonus. Anything interesting?
Nut.
Venom nuts! Becky! You've got your stream streak back. Let's go! I was hoping these would have interesting things inside them. Okay. Well, I should be able to just walk through here. There shouldn't be an issue, chat.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly.
Right, yeah, we're good.
You'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
We're good, chat. We're good. Ain't no problem.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Why are your eyes so reflective, lady?
Interested in work?
For
Or was
science.
the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to
A
it then.
Gorvid
I need someone to
egg?
bring me a Gorvid egg.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. I sent my assistant off to... Oh, and bring back my assistant, too.
And bring back my
You can find
assistant,
him with all his
too.
pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
She's not wrong, chat. She's not wrong. Alright, Auntie's choice doing anything else interesting here? Oh, that... There's a quartermaster. What's up?
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Arthur, more than happy.
Anything interesting? Oh, new pet? We can get an electric manta wasp pet? Let's go. Let's go. I need to make some money. Alright, we're good. Besides that, nothing interesting in my opinion. Okay. Oh, is that a bounty machine? Ooh, are there bounties here on this planet? Local bounties? The Mad Queen. Oh, it's a large and violent female Raptidon. Where's it at? It's over there. Sure, we'll go do that first. Why not, chat? Oi! Oi! Put my blade back where you found it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jeez, you guys always trying to sneak peeks in there? Can't believe it. Just an advertisement. Spotted a wild postal in there? There is a wild postal in there. That's true. True. That seems safe. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way back here, chat. Oh, there's the Mad Queen. Ooh, she has a lot of health.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I have a fix.
Oh no, I messed up. Alright, I've reduced damage for a moment, chat.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Oh, she's probably gonna die down there.
For torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Not gonna lie, chat. I'm just kind of blindly firing and hoping for the best there. There we go. You know what? Worked out pretty good.
Resorting to violence.
There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, dang it. I forgot, chat. Chat, don't let me forget at some point to add something to happen whenever somebody redeems the inflation. Besides it just doubling the cost. I don't know what, but I want something to happen whenever it gets redeemed. Whether it's like an on-screen effect or... I don't know. I need ideas too, honestly. Maybe a GIF of some kind to play. Should we put like a stonks GIF? Alright. Alright, back to heading down this way. We have a strike to go break up, chat. Oi! What you doing in there? Heckin' Yvonne always sneaking around. Alright, what do you think, chat? You think we'll have any luck breaking up this, worker strike?
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely feeds them.
Oh my god, it's actually a legitimate worker strike. Well, here, let me rob them while they're distracted.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants.
Hey guys, it helps if your chants actually rhyme, by the way. Just FYI. Is it all you are now? Just a pro lurker? I don't know, that's up to you. Do.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
See, that one rhymed, guys. It's not that hard. Cheese and rice. Oh, these guys are actually Spacer's Choice.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Oh, what is all
See
this?
that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it. Slaving away. They work us like cysty pigs. Charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours. And don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So,
It sounds like you work for
we're
Amazon.
making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect.
Huh.
Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help.
Imagine what? Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own... Now.
Okay. What about you, Leo? Can I even talk to you? I don't think I can talk to her. Okay. Kleptomania strikes again, chat. That thing is going to be the end of me someday, chat. Yeah, I got some bits out of it. Ooh. Ooh, I thought it triggered again for a moment. I was a little bit worried, not gonna lie. Can I climb up here? Not easily. I can go up here, though. Hmm.
This feels less like an overt labor negotiation, more like a covert assassination operation.
Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Fair enough, Marisol. Interestingly, it's not like we're not allowed to be in here. Back to stealing things while nobody's around. Wonderful, wonderful. What is this? Appears to be jammed. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Jeez. Kleptomania picking things up faster than I can hover my mouse over them.
Machines have been off for a week.
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step MILF of this. God damn it, Lucky. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yvonne, I hope you enjoy your emotes. You're way more than that. Oh, I got some blackmail material, chat.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job.
Marisol, calm down. Calm down.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
No more peeing in bottles and cans.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
She didn't like that, chat. She didn't like that. I was curious. Why does that do that so often? Alright, do that. I don't know where this is going to put me. The quick save in this game is incredibly unreliable, chat. Yeah, wait, why did that label that as an autosave instead of a quick save? Well, whatever. Let's see what's up with Griggs here.
To Auntie's fine prod. I assume you are... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule. And it's making me look quite the fool.
Something tells you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside it. Nevertheless, here
These
we
ingrates
must
back to
focus
work.
on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's choice to dedicate their lives to.
Dedicate their lives.
These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine
If they
progress.
exhibit excessive
If they exhibit
dedication,
excessive
jeez.
dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
That's horrifying. How do I fit into
You're
this?
asking me? That clearly is your... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct... This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers.
Relabels dated items. Alright. Alright. I see how it is.
Realize their comfort is a
Chat.
distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule.
Would you take profit
need to get back
if
to
it meant that all you had to do was relabel dated items?
My workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to.
Dunce, Dumber, Dumbly, Dunbar? It's Dunbar.
Dummy? No, that's not right.
What does he want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation.
Sure.
Best of luck to you. Do us.
I'm totally blackmailing her, chat. She seems like a bit of a butt.
No more bottles on factory floor. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Make some space. We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional.
With no rest and no
Excuse me, passing through.
We shouldn't pay for a drink time.
Labelist level 1. We're definitely making her miserable. Honestly, good on them, chat. Good on them. Where is this person I need to talk to? Was that guy Dunbar? Oh, that guy was Dunbar. Yo, what's up, Dunbar?
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
This is why I'm here, and you should send me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly are you planning that?
I'll see if I can find a solution with Auntie.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores...
Right, that.
Gotcha. That was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Man, Chad, they speak Goblin. Dang,
Auntie gets fed
I'm impressed.
on blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bit she pays us.
They work 20-hour shifts.
Those are long shifts.
Hi,
Hi, Joey. Am I winning, son? I think so.
Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it
I'm
is
currently
here.
working on a worker strike.
Brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency. They're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is
That's a long business day.
unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to
I'm doing pretty
coordinate
good.
their daily duties.
I am debating foot in the mouth syndrome. Do we want to support the workers' strike, chat, who work 20 hours a day and can't use the restroom, or blackmail the lady? How is it for them?
I'm
You don't
just
work
a
here.
fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right.
Suspicion.
Leo has been an absolute
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
That. What's it gonna take to lighten the
Our
yoke?
shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done.
He ain't
Second,
wrong, chat.
If we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel-pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access.
All day?
Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Oof. Seems that seems reasonable. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying.
What do you think, chat? I think we blackmail the lady because she's mean. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Joey. How are you doing? I hope your day is swell. We're supposed to steal before people are allowed back in and they can see me stealing. Yes, that is how I operate now. It's fine. Went to blackmail? Yeah. Hey, the lady probably deserves it, alright? That's all I'm saying. She probably deserves it.
We don't want to...
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make
Ameliorator. That's our title now, apparently.
understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands and think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble?
It's important that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all
They
times.
want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges?
Ew.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
It's a small sacrifice.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand. What more do they want?
Shift shortened.
12 hour?
Are they mad?
I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Oh, here, I can at least do this. Yeah.
Their hero, you say? I hadn't considered that. If they adore, in addition to respect me, that would translate into more profit for the plant.
Sure.
Which means larger bonuses from me.
Sure.
Which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production.
Sure.
All right, you've convinced me.
Adrena time.
Free?
Free? Can you slap this lady?
Inside of Auntie's choices, giving something
Maybe.
away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Oh, here we go. There's the blackmail usage. When your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never.
And or libel.
You can't prove a thing.
Yeah, I read your terminal.
Well, fuck. All right.
Well, fuck. Whatever everyone wants bits. Pay me off. Oh, no. Okay, I'll say the workers and I get the bits.
I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you
650 bits is pretty good.
All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Oh, what a lady. Oh, almost looked that and stole from her.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work.
So, chats, I have a question. We have two chats here, by the way. We have two different streams going. We have the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. And I know that the Twitch side is the more talkative side generally. What makes you guys more talkative on Twitch versus YouTube? The answer is 17? No, the answer would be 42. Jeez, Lucky. Thank you, Evie. Holy cow. What do you think makes Twitch chat more talkative than YouTube chat? I'm legitimately curious. Because I'm fine with both sides.
Hello again.
I wonder what the difference is. You know what I mean? Can randomly switch from live to hot and vice versa? Is it actually random? I've gotten it to a point where I set it to live and then it stays like this. Is that actually the reason you guys think? Oh shit. Let's discuss your working hours. I forgot about Footnotes in your chat.
What did that tyrant have to say for herself?
You guys are down to 16 hours.
Quite the negotiation. What's next?
Bathroom access. None.
Well, that's tragic. What's next?
An Adrena time?
To see reason?
Yep.
Free?
Free?
Really? Why? I'd surely have lost.
YouTube is a horrible streaming platform to watch. Subs and bits and raids spike conversation.
You're a miracle worker.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
You've done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Damn. I really felt like I was...
That's fair. I guess in the long run, then there's channel points. Twitch has more interactivity. Oh, elbow, please stop. Why do you have to pop every time I move now? Twitch has a lot more interactivity than YouTube does. I'm trying to think if there's like... I don't know, it's weird. YouTube I use a lot more for like actual proper videos and live streams, right? If you have a spike for a lot of people chatting at once, YouTube tries to recap for new viewers, ends up having them all feel disconnected. Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. Foundation of videos and shorts to build that core viewership? Yeah. I really like YouTube Shorts system. I don't know if it's because mine have been doing decently well recently. Because, I mean, like, my past few shorts have had, like, around, or, like, in between 1,200 and 2,000, basically, each. Which, to me, is really good, right?
All of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford it. I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name? It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have... Now, if you'll excuse us...
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away.
Woo, minimally better.
If they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them...
Or built to mass consume. True, true. Ooh, that was a weird bit of lag. Oh. Oh, wait, she left. There we go. Just rob her a little bit more, chat. The lack of raid, shout, etc. grab the attention of the viewer without additional work on the streamer. Yeah, that's fair. I really wish YouTube had some more interactivity. I don't know how I would do it, right? Because I know, in theory, chat, some of the stuff that I actually have on the Twitch side, I could tie into YouTube, right? So, for example, let me see how easy I could actually set this up on, like, in the short. And, where is it at? Right there? There we go. So, obviously, hi YouTube. Say hello to everybody. One thing that I haven't messed with too much is I know it is possible for me to do YouTube-related triggers. Now, the only thing is, I don't know... I haven't done a YouTube connection. And I don't know if I want to or not. My YouTube presence, you'll switch that if it helps. Oh no, you're fine. Like, yeah, like I'm honestly just curious. You know what I mean? Because like, I don't think my YouTube presence matters too much. And I'm perfectly aware. I get a lot of people who leave autoplay on. I'm aware I get people who have autoplay on, which I'm okay with. I just find it so interesting. Supplement of Evergreen content, which was streaming first with Evergreen content supplementary. Yeah. I do wish sometimes that I had, like, the time and effort. The time and motivation, rather, to, like, actually go and properly make shorts for stuff. But I just don't. I don't have the motivation for it. Plethora of shorts leads to better streaming positioning. Yeah. No, because I mentioned it a little bit in the Discord, and I was like, I kind of agreed with Nova. I'm pretty sure I get some of the European sleep crowd who just leave autoplay on at night, which is funny. You'll see if you can dig it up. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it too much if you don't find it quickly, Joey. I just wanted to, like, think about it, you know? Because between the two platforms, I love both. I love certain parts of Twitch. And I love certain parts of YouTube. But I also get mildly annoyed with both of them. Like, heckin' Twitch's discoverability is horrendous at the best of times, right? It's horrendous at the best of times. That's right, we're going to this screen, guys, while I'm just minor ranting. But then YouTube's algorithm also just throws the most random things occasionally, where it's like, why are you recommending I watch that? Stares at the RJ Scream Redeem? If you can if you want to. You can if you want to. I'm not gonna lie. That's up to you, buddy. I do wish that YouTube at least had channel points or something similar to it. Because if it did, it would be funny to tie in all... You're short. Aw, Sag. It would be very funny to tie in some of the, like, the nut-related redeems. But I also don't want to make it so people can just, like, in chat, type in exclamation point nut and people, and it makes the sound effect. That would be a little bit ridiculous.
Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish I have already informed the Home Office, and with it,
An important thing game for the lack of channel points being a thing? Yeah.
directly with Auntie. She will no doubt
Saver mix up,
be
etc.
excited to
Yeah.
learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
My only issue that I have, I say it's not my only issue necessarily, but the issue that I really have with using those is I don't like the idea of having multiple points going on in multiple currencies, right? I hate the idea of multiple currencies. That bothers me. Which is, like, nothing against the way anybody else runs it. That's why I just don't interact with it in other people's chants. I already have multiple. I only have channel points. And nut. Yes, but you can't spend your nuts. You can't spin nuts. You can only make the sound and I count them. It's not a currency. They can't be spent. Sure. You'll spend the nut. See, I thought about making it so nuts could be spent. The issue that I was running into is if I want to do that, I would have to go and... Here, we'll save the game. I would have to completely rejigger the way the leaderboard counts. And I don't want to do that. Because that leaderboard took me so long to set up to begin with. Like, have you... I love that leaderboard, chat. I love it. But it took me so long to get working properly. One second. What is the leaderboard currently? It is exclamation point nutboard. That with an exclamation point. Freaking Nova sits at the top. Is it StreamBot or something else? Oh, it's actually all through Sammy. It's all through Sammy. I set it all up myself. There you go. It's all set up by me using Sammy. You haven't seen that in a minute. Yeah. I love this thing. I love this thing. I especially like having every single bit of it being local. I think I've only got like 1 or 2 things that work with online services now. I think what the TTS and something else I think still rely on other services. But like all of my... Oh, good God. I heard a sound. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Brandon. Added a whole cloud backup thing. Oh, that's not too bad. I even managed to figure out how to get the, how to make it so you guys, chat, are able to add quotes using a redeem. And if you do that, it will automatically type in the quote and add it to my list. It'll properly number it and everything. I think. I haven't tested this yet, but it's in there. But yeah, my inflation stuff works on this, which I still need to set up a GIF or something. Here, 1 second, chat. We can be distracted for a little bit. We're gonna swap to just chatting. Oops. Spoken like a true streamer. It's in there. I don't know if it works. Accurate. Accurate. Okay, what was I thinking about? Chat. I was thinking for the inflation reward, which doubles every time it gets redeemed, we do a Stonks GIF. But I need a good GIF to use. Bring this over here. I was thinking. Hey! Hey! Rude. You can make one? Yeah, I didn't know if I just wanted to go for, like, the classic... Like, one of these classic ones? Or something else. Heckin' Windows security. It should be me. I'm so bad at making faces for heckin' anything on here. Then Stonks appears in up arrow. I run into an issue where I don't know how to make GIFs. Everybody say hi to RJ's old man brain. Oh, there's a Stonks background. Is that... Oh, it's not animated, though. Are the other ones animated? They are, right? Yeah, they are. You're clipping the face I made. Do you need me to go like this instead? Do you need me to do this instead? Does it need to be more high def? Alright. No more caffeine this evening. What face did I even make? Was it like, ah! Like that? Why are you too helpful, Joey? You're far too helpful. Oh, I need to add other things to get done later, chat, because I still need to update my BIOS, because that's an ongoing issue. And I wanted to set something else up later, but I forgot. Go away for now. I was thinking at one point about doing custom shoutouts for people. I'm downloading. I was thinking about doing custom shoutouts for people, but I ran into an issue where I don't know what I would want, like, specific people's shout out to be. Right now, I think it does this for everybody. Let me actually check. Where's my shoutouts? I. Shoutouts I. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing this for people. So like if Yuki raided, it would do this one. If Nana did, if Echidna did. But it's a lot of effort to make like a specific one for everybody. Can you claim distracted? We're officially done for the evening. It's past 8:30, so I'm more or less done with streaming for the evening. We're just kind of messing about at this point. Are a nice touch. Yeah, it's just... It runs, like I was mentioning, it's so hard for me to think of good ones to give for people. Like Echidna's, watch out for they're sailing in on Echidna's destroyer. That makes sense. Nana is a musical witch. But then I have to think about what some of them are. Delegate that to the streamer? True. True. Grandpa RJ needs his beauty sleep. That is a good point. I could do that. That does remind me. I do need to fix a part of this because it is technically broken right now, I think. It's currently pulling username. Actually, is that one correct? I don't remember. Yeah, pull value username. I think that's incorrect. I needed to be pulling something different. This might have actually been part of the issue I was having with it before. It was pulling the wrong thing. Wait, Twitch moderation unraid? What? Twitch raid. One second. One second, chat. Trigger pull data, save variable as name value. Twitch channel point redemption, user ID, and I want one that pulls username as well. Do it that way, I think. And there we go. Name 2. Edit trigger. Would somebody mind nutting, please? Do. I know I could totally do it, but I'm too lazy.
Nut.
Nice. Why is it showing my global variables? Did that not? Okay, I think it's because I hadn't given it a name yet, so I couldn't do it. Okay, wait, I need another one. Would somebody mind nutting, please? Here, we can have RJMBot do it.
Nut.
Huh. Okay. Does RJMBot have any capitals? He does not. Okay, Lucky, can you nut one more time? Oh, I just realized you added that as a quote. Oh no. Wait, let's see if that actually worked properly.
Nut.
Quote list. Yep, so that added that as 188. Quote 188. It did work. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, that's joyful. Okay, yeah, so you see right here, it's not capitalizing your name in this, so I'm not pulling the correct data. Is it display name? Can we get another nut? Por favor. Oh yeah, chat. I went and watched the halftime show from the Super Bowl, which I'm not a sports ball person very much. Oh shit, I messed it up. Name 3. It should be fine. It should have overwritten name 2 anyway. So, okay, yes, that did it. So yeah, I need to be pulling display name for that stuff. So I think that was actually part of the issue I was having. Play name. Do. Yeah, because over here, because I actually was capitalizing their names correctly in this, it wasn't pulling the name because it wasn't seeing that exact name. So what it does, chat, is if I get rated, it pulls the display name, and then it fills that, it saves that as Raider. And then it will check to see if the Raider is in the INI file. So it opens up the INI file, it checks the section shoutouts, it looks for the display name, which is saved as the variable Raider, and it saves that variable as check. If that check equals true, it does this. If that check equals false, it does this, which is what's been happening up to this point. Yeah, I didn't learn about this until recently, which is really annoying. Because I don't want to go through and fix all of the nut-related redeems that are just pulling the usernames and not the display names. Because, like, right here, pull value, username. If I reset the nut board anytime this year, I will probably fix that, but not until then. Need time to recharge? Nah, you don't get it. What's up, Too Cold? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start checking in with, like, if people raid me commonly, I'll have to check and see if they want a personalized raid message. Speaking of, hey, Lucky, do you want a personalized raid message? You did raid me yesterday. You've brought this on yourself, Lucky. Ha ha ha. Sure. What do you want it to say? We're here anyway doing it, right? So I'll just add people as I ask them. What do we think? What do we think? The luckiest of wolves has arrived. Go follow him before he sticks his pack on you. I know it'd be something like the luckiest of wolves has arrived with his pack. Go and join it, right? Something like that? I don't know. Oh, yeah. That too. Sounds good? Cool. See if I can type things in correctly. There we go. Save. All right, we don't need that one now. That's good. Made a quick GIF, just waiting for the upload to complete. Oh, no. All right, so the thing I'm going to run into is how do I want this to look when it actually gets redeemed? God, I wish this grid was bigger. I need to move some of these to different pages. Like, okay, actually, I don't need to move that much. I need to move the quotes and the raid shout out and the distracted counter to a different page on here, chat. Nope. All right. All right. I see how it is, Joey. I see how it is. This is peak. So, good God. Wait. Does it just appear on top of me every time it gets redeemed, chat? Or do we put it over somewhere else? Absolutely. It also needs a sound effect, doesn't it? It needs a sound effect in that case. I need a ka-ching. One second. Back to that page. Go here. Okay. Ka-ching sound effect. I think I put too many F's in there. That's okay. Perfect. Get that out of here. I'm going to need Audacity. This is one of my few issues, by the way, with Sammy, is all the sound files need to be in audio. They have to be in OGG files. Sounds. Play sound effect. Choose file. Sound effects. Ka-ching. How's that look for audio? Exact ratio dimensions if you want. Is that too loud, chat? It looks a little bit too loud. You know, like 65? Is that too? What do you guys think? Is that a good sound for it? Ching. Edit triggers. Channel point redemption. Inflation. If you want to, that'd be amazing, Joey. It would be very funny. Maybe 6.7. Oh no. 65? 69. Follow your heart. Follow your... Okay. So now if it gets redeemed, it will play that sound effect. All right, one second. I am moving this button, chat. This button is getting moved. Where's that? Okay, so that's fine. Oh. See, now that makes me want to add a button on here for that as well. One second. Volume. I'm using the Y 3 bars. Work. There we go. Sounds, ka-ching, edit trigger, add Elgato Stream Deck, save that, go back to the Stream Deck, ching, go. Nice. Nice, chat. Oh, good God. Okay, back to the other distraction we were having. Where did that thing get saved to? I was not actually paying any attention when I saved it. I was not paying any attention when I saved that file. I'm not gonna lie. Did it go to downloads? No, it did not. The ka-ching went to downloads. It snuck its way into my camera roll. Oh, that's fine. It's still sitting over there on the screen, isn't it? I forgot about that. Okay, so... Alright, let's go here first. Actually, one second. Oh no, because I can do it this way. I can do it this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Drag this up here. There you go. Is this also... Wait. It's almost perfect, chat. It's almost perfect. Okay, so in that case, how do we trigger this to work properly? Nut. Who nutted that time? Who was that? How dare you? It was Joey. All right, that's fine. So I have two options for making this work. There is... I say two options. I have a couple options, I think. I think there's toggle... Source toggle visibility. So I can do scene name, bottom right, source name, bonks. Save. And then I would copy, paste, and it would go in between. We'll do a timeout instead of doing the delay. Wait for timeout. Let's have like let's go like 3 seconds to start. There you go, 3 seconds. So right now, if I go ahead and redeem the inflation, because this number is going to get really big really fast, chat. If I do this, it disappears, and it'll come back after 3 seconds. It didn't come back. Can I just hit run? Shit. Give it a moment, chat. Give it a moment. Yeah. No, I don't want to update. Reconnect to OBS. Come on now. I shouldn't have opened that one, chat. Oh, of course it did it right as I went to close it. It does that whenever it has an issue. Other... Okay. So... Because it's supposed to just toggle its visibility. So it should be... No, not the nut thing. Oh, thank you. So it appears... Oh, and then it disappeared. 3 seconds was really short. Let's go 5 seconds instead. here. For now, it's going to go up in the top right corner on this scene, chat. We're going to copy that. And we're going to go put it on the rest of our scenes that I never use. Oh, God, I'm in the bottom left. Ew, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Where's the copy button? Oh, can I not copy it while it's hidden? Oh. You can't copy hidden... Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, whatever. Sure, can stay in that top right corner. Alright, then go top left. Put it there. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do this for now. We hide that. We hide that. We hide that. We hide that one. You had the funniest idea for a redeem? That's mildly worrying. Let's hear it. I might not need all those. One of the interesting things is that sometimes you don't have to change all the scenes. You just have to change the sources. I guess I can test that real quick. Turn my face cam into Pong? What? What? Okay, it didn't. I need to do the thing. How would I turn my face cam into Pong? Oh, whoa. No, that's not what I meant to do. So face only, bottom left, top left. Oh, it's only those 4 scenes, isn't it? I think. That feels right. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that's why it didn't work properly. That's weird. One second. Name is already in use? By what? There we go. That was weird. Not quite the right size. It needs to be bigger. More size. A little bit more? I think that's actually more accurate than it was before, chat. That one. Go back here. If we don't get that GIF as an emote, you're mad. You know, the funny part is I do have an open emote slot, so I totally could. I totally could. I have a lot of open emote slots, actually. Jeez. A lot of animated ones, anyway. Okay, try this again. See, you didn't do it again. Okay, maybe I need to go through and actually properly select a thing on all of these, which is annoying, but we'll make it work. Stonks. Save. I'm going to do this, by the way, so I don't have to sit here and mess with the thing every time. Turn those off. So, Why is it not toggling those on? It does not appear to want to do that. Could, should. Here. I don't mind surrendering to the chat shenaniganery. Well, that's too bad, Lucky. The image file size is too large. Ha ha. New headphones? Were the old ones white? What do you mean? Okay, if I go down to bottom right, Joey, don't let Joey be. Joey's fine. If I run this here, it's no longer toggling it at all, even though it is. Here, maybe is it because I was clicked on it? No, it's just not even toggling it anymore. Oh, that's not what it's doing. One second. Enable just the bottom right one. Yeah, why is it not? Oh, here, let's get rid of all but the top left one, I guess. Is it having an issue because they all have the same name, maybe? Go up here. Yeah, see, it's not toggling that one at all. Go back over to the bottom right. Okay, let's start this from the beginning. Okay, main bottom right. Where's my stonks? Stonks. Main bottom right. Stonks. Save. Why is it not working at all now? What did it do? Alright, anyway. I thought that toggle visibility was going to be weird anyway. So, let's check something else. Source. Change visibility is a potential. Source. Motion? That's a thing I can do? Wait. Alright. Major distraction, chat. Major distraction. This one is an actual distraction, alright? X start 1. Y start 1. X end. I don't know, 2020. Duration, like, 5 seconds? It didn't do anything. Is this actually connected to the OBS? It does. It is. The only issue is I don't know what the coordinates are on screen for this kind of stuff. So I don't know if it's actually, like, moving anything. You gotta squish it. It's not the GIF size, it's the file size is too large. Lucky what convinced me that I should add it as an emote. I was like, you know what, that's a good idea. But then it was like, wait, I can't. It doesn't want to cooperate. Because of the stupid size restriction. Anyway, here, change this to something else. Do I have something pointless on screen that I don't mind moving around? Ooh, yikes, not really. Why are there 2 of those? Okay, 1 second, Dad. Let me find a random image. Here, we'll use this. I'll put that in there. I'm gonna shrink this down, put it there. Put the stonks back up in the corner for a minute. What is this called? That's called New Year's. Source name. New Year's. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Smooth in out? Okay, I have a feeling, chat, that this just isn't talking to the thing. Actually, well, here, I can test, because that's working. It seems to just not be talking to my OBS for some reason. Which, I guess there's a good way to tell. Where's my death counter? No, it is talking to it, because it can change the death counter. Oops, they need to lock those in place. Hide those. Is it because I don't have these locked, maybe? I don't see how that would make a difference, though. We'll give that a try, I guess. Because I don't think I had it locked earlier, but whatever. What is blend mode? Okay, wait. I still want to try this, chat. Where is the stonks? I don't know. 10, 10, 100, 100. Duration, like 5 seconds. Smooth. None for now? No, it's not moving it. It's still not moving it. How dare it? How dare it? Okay, let me see if I can just toggle its visibility in general. Text size, volume, center point, cropping. What is blend mode? Interesting. Create source, delete source. If you do, but then it uses JSON settings. I don't know how that crap works. I was thinking about just having it create the source and delete it each time. But that'd be a lot of work. I don't even know how any of this works. Yeah, that's too much work, chat. Alright, what if we go to source change visibility? Bottom right, source name. Bonks. So if I save this and then run it. In theory, that's supposed to just be making the current stonks there invisible, which is not. Which means something isn't working correctly, chat. Heading off for the night. Have a good one, Evie. Enjoy your evening. Get yourself some good rest. So something broke. Did it break after Sammy crashed earlier? Is that what happened? Let me just screen for a moment so I can open up a menu you guys are not allowed to see. That's all correct. Grab this baked potato. Nice. Whatever. What if I disconnect and reconnect it? Am I just being an issue of it talking right now for some reason? Go back down here, guys. Huh. Does it work with anything? Yeah, for whatever reason, the toggle visibility just isn't working. Which is strange. No, this one's working. And that toggles visibility of stuff. Source toggle visibility. Once or twice baked. By the way, chat, the thing where it flips my head up to the side, this is what makes it happen, by the way. Is me, like, very rapidly changing the angle of rotation of my camera and then slamming it back down to place very rapidly. This is what it looks like in this, which is a little bit silly, but it's amazing. Okay, what if I make a completely new button? I go to source toggle visibility, scene name, bottom right, source name, Stonks. Stonks currently not on stream. If I run it, it works. Okay, so it's that one button just doesn't want to work with it for some reason. Huh? Huh? What the? All right, well, in that case, what is this called? What is it called, chat? This is called wait for timeout. Oops. And we named this Stonks. Save. Edit trigger. Redemption and inflation. Inflation? Inflation. Save. Now we do that for each of these. Which I know this is really annoying I'm doing it this way, but for... Well, here, we can try this, I guess. Get rid of that for now. We'll see if maybe that, like, one button by itself was just giving me the issue. If I create this in here, if it'll be fine. I'm going to copy the button. Paste. Freaking size. Is there a resize thing? Oh, hey, look. Envy's playing VTube Studio. Turn that off. So if I go in here now and individually do all these stupid things. Force toggle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So bottom left. Donks. Top left. Donks. Base only. Stonks. So many stonks, chat. What the hell? What the hell? So now, if I run this, it appears there for 5 seconds. Okay. If I go to this one, and I run this, it goes for 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. How stupid. I love it. Air fried. I haven't tried air frying potatoes yet. Minced broccoli, some cheddar, turkey, bacon, chicken breast, and green onion. I have not yet tried air frying a baked potato. Do you still like wrap it in foil, or do you just straight up cook it in the, like, on the air fry thing? A baked potato actually sounds really good, chat. Back when I used to work at Texas Roadhouse, quite literally, the baked potatoes at Texas Roadhouse, chat, they were covered in bacon grease before baking. And when I say covered, I literally mean, like, we would have big tubs of bacon grease and we would warm it up so it was liquid, and we would dip the potato and submerge it in bacon grease. And then they would get wrapped or did we even wrap those ones? I don't even remember. But then they were baked like that. No, they were just baked. They weren't wrapped. They weren't wrapped. What am I talking about? Just poked a bunch with a fork? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, so there's the stonks thing. Edit appearance. Can you fit to the thing, please? No, I can't. Okay, well, you can just live down there. Okay, so now, chat, no matter what screen we're on, I should be able to redeem inflation. And we get that. I think that works out pretty good. That's so weird how that one button would not talk to OBS. I don't know what was triggering that to not cooperate. Yeah, well. Alright, was there another button I said I needed to make, or was that it, chat? Do we have more to get distracted by? Do. I have unlimited channel points, and earlier in your stream, you like to stream redeem inflation. What happens then? What do you mean? I mean, the number just keeps doubling. I don't know how far it can technically go, but it will just keep doubling. So I can sit here and do this. Oh, I need to do one thing to make sure this doesn't break later. Edit trigger. No. Edit settings. Put in a timeout. Wait for timeout. 1/10 of a second. There we go. Edit, not triggers. Dang it. Edit settings. Allow queue. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So if it gets redeemed a lot, it'll actually queue up the face only, or the face thing a bunch. How far down is it, chat? What is it currently at? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what happens if I redeem it to infinity. Is the price not going up, chat? No, the price isn't going up. What did it do? What'd you guys do to it? Wait. This isn't working at all anymore. Hi, Yvonne. I know why it's crashing, because it doesn't have a thing. Okay, there you go. That worked. Okay. Save. This one can go away. It must have had something to do with me copy pasting the button, I guess. Oh no, the Vulpix one's breaking. Oh, whatever. I'm just breaking things right now, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Inflation. It should be fine now. It'll be at like 500. Yeah, there it is. I love the Vulpix says thank you popping up every single time. Is it actually? Oh, it is, because it has that little cooldown on it, too. Okay. The heckin' Q. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how big the number will actually let it get, Lucky. I know, like, minimum, it can probably get up to, like, a couple million. But that requires a lot of doubling to get there. Hey, infinity points means infinity points, you know. Just saying. There you go. Costs over $1 million now. Why is it such a crooked number? Because that's what you get if you keep multiplying by 2. Yeah, because you go 32,768, 65,536. Yeah, that's what happens if you just keep multiplying by 2. 1,048, 576 is a weird number. The heckin' stonks thing, guys. Oh. Oh, did it break? Because the stonks are not going away. I think one of the toggles were broken. Yeah, I think I broke in one of the things. So I just need to disable all of them once. More. You know what's funny? Is in theory, I could have it show different images based on how big the number gets. I actually could pretty easily. Because it would be something along the lines of... using an if statement in saying like if cost equals, because it'll always be a specific number, but I could say like equals like 2048 or greater. There we go. Then do this. And I could follow that up and keep it going. So like if the next number... if statement. So you put an if statement with an if statement. Say if cost is greater or equal to like $1 million, it would be a different thing. Right? And I could keep doing that as well, which would be a little bit funny. I'm not going to, because I would need more GIFs. But in the meantime, I think that's fine. Chat, I think this is it for the evening. I think we made big numbers happen. We made stonks. Stonks are now a thing for us. All right? I'm happy with it. I hope you guys are too. That's all I got. That's all I got in me, guys. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. Talk about a distraction and a half. All right? Ooh, Lissa streaming.
Nut.
Nut! Sorry. Couldn't help myself, chat. We should totally go raid Lissa or Roxas. Who has more? Roxas has more. Okay, we're gonna go raid Lissa then. Successful stream? Indeed. Indeed. Actually, do I usually raid Lissa? I feel like I raid Lissa more often than I do Roxas. As always, thanks so much. Question mark? Question mark? What the heck? Let's go raid Roxas, because I feel like I raided Lissa last time I raided the two of them. I think I spelled all that correctly. I feel like I did. Hey, I did. You know, have you ever been late enough for an RJ raid? Yeah, why are you still awake, Lucky? Go to bed. Gosh dang it. Chat, go ahead and grab yourselves that little string of text right there, if you have access to the emotes. We're going to go and raid Roxas. Looks like he's playing Power World with Lissa. Which Power World's a lot of fun. Roxas and Lissa are cool people. Give them some love. And give them a good old RJ raid for me. If you guys aren't already, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe for more shenanigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we will be back on Thursday with more of the Outer Worlds 2. We don't have D&D this week, so we'll be playing Outer Worlds again on Friday as well. But otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you on the next time. Go give Roxas and Lissa some love for me, alright? Otherwise, that's it for the evening. Thank you for hanging out, Lucky, Joey, for the amazing Stonks gift. You threw that together way too quickly, by the way. You people who do stuff with gifts and art so rapidly is always impressive. Otherwise, everybody, have yourselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful time zone, and a glorious, glorious rest of your weeks. I'll see you next time. All right. Whooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night.